and you don't seem to. What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing, Tomo? Hi, Nade. Hi, Bryn. Hi, Rel. Hi, Toma. Hi-yo. Hi-yo. Rel, is that a new name color? I feel like it used to be different. Delini Weenie? I'm Delini Weenie. I got so many weenies. I'm cooking them. I'm cooking up all the weenies. Hello. How's it going? Don't mind me. Just preparing a new beverage for the day. You'll never guess what I found at the stove. You'll never guess what I found at the stove. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I just gotta, let's see what, 243 by 718. 243. 240. You know what, let's just make it 240. 240 by 710. 710, let's make it even. Pina colada? Wait, Toma, what? Toma, you can't just change colors that fast. Arctic eggs leans? No. Wait, does somebody in the game sound like that? It's not me. Yes, I can. I guess you can. I can't, it's true, I can't stop you. We have here with us today some kvass. I was at the stove. And I was gonna get my usual bottle of kvass, and or maybe some pine tree cola. Oh my god, it is. I wasn't lying. I was telling the truth. Why would you think I'd be lying? Why is my music all fucked up? There we go. What are you guys up to? Besides listening to my stupid ass. How's your weekend going? I was at work today. But that's okay. I expect these things. It's fine. It is to be expected, even. You know? These things are expected of me. Oh heck. Control A, Control C. I forgot to make the background transparent. There we go. That's better. That's so much easier, actually. What does kvass taste like? Kvass is basically, it's technically a fermented wheat beverage, but the level of wheat flavor is very soft and subtle, which is why a lot of people basically call it like, it's like Eastern European cola. But imagine if cola had like a very subtle wheat flavor. I like it, but I know it's not for everyone. So a mellow beer, some people have definitely felt like, I hadn't, I let one of my roommates try it, because even though they've tried it before, like, they've never had this particular brand. They said, is this like some kind of beer? And I was like, technically yes, technically no. Like, if I look up, let's see, percentage of alcohol in All Stars Beverages Kvass is 0.5%. Not 5%. 5% would be like a pretty average beer. 0.5%. Like some people in certain parts of the world, like just straight up, like let kids drink this. If you're like an anti-alcohol to children purist, you probably wouldn't. But I mean, I'm French Canadian, so I've been drinking wine, like, you know, what would be considered culturally responsible amounts of wine since I was like, probably like 7. You know, my parents weren't afraid to like teach us, you know, there are certain meals where it's a good idea to pair these foods with wine. So they even had like tiny little, we had our own tiny little glasses. Also, hi, Servanton. I know I responded to your question, but I didn't say hi. Hello, Servanton. Hello. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hello. Hi, Nito. No Mr. Maze tonight? No. No Mr. Maze. I already have a lot of games that I've purchased that I want to try to tackle. Okay, that's good. Let's scoot that all the way to like here. Let me look at Steam again. Was that on Steam or was that on... Was that on Steam or was that on Itch.io? I forgot. Oh no, it's on Steam. Ah, I hate that. So, is this basically like... I never got a good look at it. Is it basically like, oh gosh, what's that puzzle game that Aura was playing for a while? And there was 2 of them. It was, Fweek. RuneScape is not a puzzle game. There are puzzles in it, but I wouldn't say that's the focus. No, I'm thinking of... I'm scrolling my wish list because I think it's still there. I'm looking... The answer to the question was... What is... My wish list is very, very long. Fuck, I forgot what it's called. Well, you're saying Aura, so your fault? What do you mean? What do you mean? So my fault? What does that have to do with anything? It's a walking sim, but with fantasy mazes. Man. Scroll more, and you can find me there. What, in my wish list? Toma, I mean, if you're ever you know, if you decide to go to Offkai next year, we can certainly go get some coffee or something, maybe hang out, but you're not on my wish list. That's silly. Mostly because you are a person and not a video game. I don't put people on my wish list. That would be inappropriate and weird. God damn it. You know, I should just here's the smart thing to do. Can you go to Offkai? Hello, Orleans. Glad you're feeling positive this evening. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised I'm, like, suddenly cheery. Part of it is probably just... I think I just feel generally good after I take a shower and wash my hair. Because I haven't washed my hair I haven't washed my hair probably in, like, a week. Maybe even, like, 8 days. So, like, my hair feels very fresh. Because I swear to God, just an hour ago, I was kind of miffed. Like, there were like certain things around the house that I expected to be done, and they weren't done. So I was like kind of, but it's like it's like stuff that I can also do. So I just put on my big boy pants and I did the things. No wonder your model is scrunkly. You got minked? Minked? What's minked? Hello. Welcome home. What's minked? Like the animal? A mink? I hear their fur is very soft. Okay, so I'm just gonna go... I know Aura played this game, so I'm just going to go to Aura's Steam and look at their games list, because it's definitely there. And it's probably like in the top 50 games, because they took a while, you know? They took a while. The Talos Principle, that's what I was thinking of. Have you guys seen anyone play those? The sound effect when somebody gets rocked. Friend, you seen that fight? Me. Yeah, I heard was mink, 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 and sun was out cold. I've never heard that sound or expression in my life, Toma. Are you making shit up? Hi, Bridget. Welcome back. Hi, Nerd Squid. What's up, homie? Rel, are you still there? You should tell Namps to tickle you. That's what you deserve. Deserve to be tickled. It was official search dictionary. Is this gonna be like an urban dictionary thing? Okay, so Nito, before I forget, you asked what this game was about. Basically, it's a horror exploration game where you play like somebody at the very bottom of a society that like still harvests oil in like this giant industrial land. So it's kind of dystopian, like a little dystopian horror vibe is going to happen. Then what was I saying? Oh, right. I should look up minked. Is it safe for me to look this up, Toma? Am I gonna get in trouble if I look this up right now? I don't know, actually. Okay, I'm gonna look it up in a window that we can't see on stream just to be safe. Welcome back, Pure Hoss. That's an interesting badge you have. I don't recognize it. What is it? What is it from? It just says Raider. Minked. Adjective. Cause like mink, Toma, if I search mink in the dictionary, it's just gonna show me the animal. You know that, right? Mink. Dictionary. A small semi-aquatic meat-eating animal related to the weasel. Blah, 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 blah. Hi, CJ. Hello, CJ. Okay, so on top of that, we also have apparently somebody wearing mink fur is minked, and then in Urban Dictionary, which is definitely full of like words that you could put in an essay, when a person is so drunk they wear a stray dog around their neck for fashion purposes, or being attacked by a large number of low-level monsters in an MMO or an RPG. Is that what you meant? Because I feel like that's the word that you're like most associating with. Yeah. Nice emote you got there, Toma. Sorry. Sorry. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, okay. You can make me do push-ups all day. I'll never stop. You know, I almost made the title of today's stream Blasted Ghoul, but I didn't want people asking too many questions. So I'm just gonna leave that there. Oh, he's on the sauce. What? Okay, I just said I was drinking kvass. Kvass is 0.5% alcohol. I'm not on the sauce. Also, not the kind of blasted I meant. I see what you mean though. I appreciate your you're so say-so today, Toma. Did you know that? You're so say-so. Okay, I think that's good. I think we're Gucci. You know, oh, here, I can like pretend that I like wrote my name on this one so nobody would steal it from me in the fridge. There you go, nice and natural looking. Actually, wait. No. I gotta put this on a new layer. New layer. Cause I gotta. And then we gotta like. We gotta kind of like. Transform. No. Tools. Colors. Posterize? No, that's not what I want. I want to kind of make it like blurry. Here we go. There's the blur tool, which is kind of like. There you go. Now it looks like, you know how permanent marker kind of gets like cloudy and smudged on a cold bottle. Orleans. Kakuzi. How is the Kakuzi doing? Do you have a cold beer inside of you? Are you keeping it cold? Are you shielding it from the warmth of the world so that it may please the drinker? I hope I'm the first person that's ever called you a koozie. I don't know if I have. I don't know if I am the first person though. Who stole my glasses? No, it's not that kind of blurry. Go get something out of your freezer and grab like a permanent marker and then try to write on the like really cold, slightly damp, moist thing with a permanent marker. It'll get all like smudged. First of their bloodline. Yes. Kako, first of their name, the Uzi, and I don't mean 45 Parabellum. No, Wait, what does that even make? No, it's 45 auto. I'm stupid. Is there even a 45 Parabellum? Does that even make sense? You're gonna make me right? No, I can't make you do anything, dear. Can't make you do nothing. Okay, export. Let's just throw it up on the desktop because I'll put it somewhere else later. But I want it to be easy to find right now. Here, okay, you guys can have the squirt today. You guys, I'm gonna put this over there just for you. Let's get what are you doing here? Out of the way. You're in the way of chat's bought can of squirt. And then I get to drink my drink. So you guys have probably seen me put this here before. I've had this on screen before, but I didn't buy that today. I bought this one. Nice. Okay, thanks. I can squirt myself. You're not supposed to spill it. Don't spill it on yourself. Sip. Yay. Do you guys like grapefruit soda? If you don't, I'm sorry. What a luxurious sweet. You're not wrong. If you were actually on a train and you had this much space, you are just either like in a place that has a very, very good, you know, like night train culture, or you're just rich. Oh, hey, we're in Lebanon. Is there like, I don't see any logos on the buildings, but this is like a very, very wide road with a median that is large enough to accommodate like trees like this. How many of those are in Beirut? I don't know, but it is like the first one I noticed. So I'm gonna hope that we're like, I don't know, here. And hopefully the year is on here somewhere. It's November 08. Please be right. Please be right. Okay, close enough. Or instantly the redeem. What is Plushie gonna spend his points on now? I think that's like the only thing Plushie's ever redeemed was adding the Bara tag for a week, and I just removed it today. God damn it, CJ. Ah. I love Squirt and Fresca. Really? I've always found that Fresca was like not worth it, but I've only ever had one kind of it, so maybe there's like different kinds that I like. I love it, but it's so rare. It's very tart. As it should be. It is grapefruit, but I could see that. It's not the most popular thing. I haven't had the chance to try grapefruit soda. What the wait? I forget what country you're in, Cervanton. Is it just like not available there, or is it just like never? Is it just like you have your favorite soda, so you don't bother? I am in the country of California. Oh. It's definitely not at every grocery store, but considering I can like find it at like Smart and Final, you should be able to find it. And the can does usually look like that. Like it's very yellow with red text. You can't miss it. I just don't drink soda unless I have a reason. Do you perchance enjoy cocktails? When I'm feeling spicy, I sometimes mix it with tequila or gin or vodka. I've tried it with rum, but I wasn't a fan. Usually, citrus things go pretty well with rum, but I feel like with rum, you need to add more things to like maybe make a cocktail that's more creative, because just rum and squirt was like but rum and tequila, I mean rum and tequila and squirt, mwah. Gin and squirt, mwah. Vodka and squirt, pro play. Put your vodka or gin in the freezer so that like everything stays nice and chilly. Not the tequila though. The tequila you don't want to freeze. I don't think I know anyone that chills their tequila. Is that a thing? Maybe with white tequila, but definitely not yellow or brown tequila. So it's a pit. I wouldn't call okay, Toma, if your piss is like, I need a better photo, because like the filters, the like if your piss is that yellow, I think you should stop drinking squirt and drink water. There are also some bottles. If it's in a very, very large bottle, like the bottle will be green, but the label will be yellow. And you can also still find like the glass bottles with a kind of tornado shape to them. That's fun. They have like this little tornado shape. It's cute, but it's I'd say only buy it like this if you're one of those people that really, really, really has to have their soda pop in a glass bottle. I don't actually drink it very often either, Cervanton. I'd say I drink soda maybe once a week. It's like I like soda, but it's not my favorite thing in the world. Why did my music die? Why is Conchi? You're still... I thought you ended stream like hours ago. Holy crap. Thank you for shouting out Conchi, Cap. How many freaking songs did you review, Conch? What the heck? Hello, Raiders. Hello, Conch Jazz. Everybody, congratulate Conchi for finishing a mirrored randomizer of Dark Souls Remastered. Not because it's like their first time. No, they've probably done it 20 dozen times. But it was mirrored, which means like the whole map is flipped vertically. The whole map. And the randomizer was so mean to them that they had to actually fight like every boss and explore every area to like find shit. I don't know. I've watched enough randomizers to know that, like, usually, even though a randomizer challenges your memory at, like, finding things, you usually get to, like, skip certain parts of the game because, like, a nice, very important item will be like, oh, it turns out this is, like, in an easier place, or it's out of place in a way that allows you to, like, skip certain things. No, Conchi had to do all that vertically, like, upside down. No, so a vertical flip would be like this. You're thinking a horizontal, like, okay, my background right now, this is a vertical, oh, you can't see it. This is a vertical flip. This is a horizontal flip. Sorry, I know that's disorienting. But hello. Conchi, you'll never guess what I found. I don't know if you're still there. Oh, and not to mention, Conchi also did, like, I forget what it's called. It's that game where you're trying to guess which video game song is, like, more popular than the other ones. And they did like a year's, like, most of a year's worth. Did you find the frog? No, I found, I was at the European food store near my house, and usually I'll treat myself to, like, some pine tree cola, or some Balkan kvass. But I found they started to stock this brand of kvass that's made in Canada. There's Canadian kvass. It's a bit more on the cola side. But the wheat flavor is still there. So I like it. I'm surprised that it's, like, it's probably the least wheat flavored kvass I've ever had. It's almost closer to cola, but it's still, like, technically kvass, I guess. Made in, I know, I'm surprised. It must be, like, I wonder when they started making it. I'll have to, like, look it up later, but it's pretty good. It took me a minute to get it open, because I guess, I don't know, maybe their fermentation is different or something. I didn't shake the bottle at all, and it fizzed for like a full minute. It's very, very carbonated. Who else watched the Minion movie? Probably Sena. Is Sena here? Hi, Shadow. Thank you for welcoming Conchi. Conchi, I don't know if you're tired or if you need to go get a snack. I know you were saying your elbows hurt. I hope they don't hurt too much. Did you want me to sing you a song today to say thank you for rating? Holy moly. Freaking, like, what did you stream for, like, 20 hours? I don't think that's your all-time record, but it's up there. I feel like your record is probably, like, more than 24. It's up there, right? I'm not crazy. Like the original, or is there a sequel? I think there are sequels. There are sequels, right, Pepsi? And you were streaming the other day too, weren't you, bud? Weren't you, bud? Out for a stream? Pass me the darts, eh? 1950, and I think that's my record without passing out in the shower. Wait, there was, wait, did I miss an epic stream where you took a break to go take a shower and then passed out, so your time was, like, artificially lengthened by a shower nap? That's fucked up. Oh my god, dude. I had a feeling like you might stream for an extra long time. I think I was just getting out of work. I was just getting out of work, and you were listening to, what was that song? It was like Osu versus what did Osu go up against? Do you remember? I'm making you do all these things. I'm asking so many questions. Also, so if you want me to sing you a song, let me know. Conchi had already streamed for like over 12 hours, and it was just like, BRB guys, I'm gonna go grab a Red Bull. I was like, holy shit, dude. 12 hours, he's gonna grab like a third energy drink. No clue that was super early. That's okay, don't worry, that's okay. I'm just here. You know me. It's Saturday night, and I'm ready to play some bullshit. I feel like this whole summer I've been on my some bullshit arc, but I have high hopes for today though. It's gonna be like a dystopian horror exploration game where you like are somebody at the bottom of society in this giant industrial wasteland. I hope it's spooky. Sounds ultra fun. Well, just be glad I didn't. My backup today was going to be like a very, very sad visual novel, because like I have a bunch of very sad visual novels. I just don't know when's the good time to do those. Because I know that for some people, like really, really sad or emotional stories is like not what they come to watch. But also, I like to explore those feelings sometimes. I think it was this one. We almost played this though today. BRB gotta wash, dude. Wash your hands, wash your face, wash your feet, and wash your ass. Don't forget to wash your ass. It's probably sweaty. Orleans loves making viewers cry. I'm sorry. Here's something you can explore. Pepsi, I said explore sad feelings, not great, glorious, victoriously large feelings, okay? But you know, congratulations on your grand pants that are grabbable. I'm proud for you. Anywho, Conchi is washing. I am looking at my DMs because Pepsi felt like spending 10,000 points. What do we got here? What do we got? I'm looking at my DMs. Nothing's. Oh, there it is. What the? What the heck? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. I've heard of people eating in the bath, but this is egregious. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, okay, you guys, okay, I hope if any of you are eating, if anyone here is eating, make sure you don't have like food in your mouth right now so that you don't like spit it out. What the fuck, dude? Why is there mayonnaise everywhere? You know, at least they lit a candle. At least they lit a candle, so you know it smells nice. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like the food looks fine. It's maybe a little bit like I know some people dip their fries in mayo. Like that is a thing. I spat my food. It was too late. No, I just told you. I told you, Toma, don't put food in there. Duke's mayo. Yeah, there was some Duke's. Good eye fizz. that was another thing I noticed. Like, I've heard Duke's is one of the best mayos out there, but like, why is there some all over the actual, like, water? Also, why are there 3 bottles? Pepsi, why are there 3 bottles? Why are there 3 bottles? It's your favorite after... I have some in my fridge and I forgot the name. Kewpie? Ask the IRS. That's a good sentence out of context. Well, all right, Pepsi. You know, let's make sure the important stuff is like more visible. Oh. There you go. Does this capture the image? I think it captures it well enough. Hi. Oh my god. That's horrendous. If you actually know this person in real life, Pepsi, can you like throw a brick through their window? You know, because that's what I would do. Hi Fizz. Hello. I hope you're well. How you been doing? Hi Dragon Shade. What's happening? What's happening, dude? What's happening? Let's see. Cap, were you watching? Yeah, you were watching Conchi. How did the music go? I've never played that like music type game before, so I wouldn't really know how well I would vibe with it. Valeringen. Uleval. You know what? This like feels vaguely Swedish, and Conchi was here. So we're gonna hope that we're in Stockholm. We're gonna hope. The year is 1937. Okay, it wasn't Sweden. I apologize, but it was pretty close. It's pretty close. Pat myself on the back. Good job, Orleans. Did I miss anyone else coming in? I hope not. But no, Pepsi, to answer your question, I haven't seen the Minions movie. Minions don't make me like vaguely upset like they used to. They're just kind of there. You know, they're just kind of there, and I just kind of accept that they're there. Head pats. Oh yeah, I'm sorry the head pats are turned off. I only set them up for that one model. And I didn't take the time to set them up again today, because I would have to do it for every single model, and that's just it's gonna take some time. You know, it's gonna take some time. Castrol. That's kind of a giant famous brand of oil, which doesn't help us. I'm seeing like a mixture of languages. Maybe you guys think maybe I'm gonna go this, maybe this is out here. I'm feeling Sri Lanka. I know India is probably the safer bet, but I'm feeling Sri Lanka. As for the year, the clothing and the vehicle is not going to help us. So I'm just gonna have to go off of like image quality and vibes. How about let's go with like the year. Let's go with like 2005. Wow. That is a really good picture for 1971. That is a really good picture. Why is the music number 15 cock? Okay. I know that I didn't have as much fun as I was hoping playing Silent Hill 3, but this is from Silent Hill 3. Like, and so is this song. So wow, yeah, we kind of got fucked on that last one. So we need to do a bit better. We need to do a little bit better. And I already do not feel super... Okay, Spain. But where? This is not very... I don't think that text is gonna help us. Oh, there's like nothing. I'm gonna hope for like the south side of the country, more Mediterranean. Maybe not Barcelona, maybe Valencia. And the year... Okay. There's a lot of people with, like, no sleeves. Is that weird? Am I weird for that? I feel like there's a lot of people with, like, no sleeves. Maybe I'm weird for that. What? Oh, that's a scale. Looks quite modern. I thought that last picture looked very modern, so I'm kind of tripping on that right now. I'm gonna go with like late 80s. Nope. I'm really bad at clothing today. But at least I recognized it was Spain. Oy, oy, oy. Oh shit. Does anyone know what that beer brand is? Okay, wait, no, this is like Thailand. Right? Near Phnom Penh. Shit, where's that again? Actually, no, Cambodia. And this is the 3 towards Phnom Penh, which means we're like probably on this road. No, we're not on that road. We are on the 2. We are on the 2, and there's an exit to get to Phnom Penh towards the 3. Or no, maybe the 2 is up ahead? I am so confused. What is this road system? Freaky mailman. What do you mean? Wait, is there a mailman in the image? What? I don't see a mailman. What are you talking about? What did I do? What do you mean? What did I do? Computer enhance. Dude, I wish. I really wish we could. Like, seeing these signs would actually be very helpful. Okay. In 200 meters, there is a, like, freeway entrance to get onto the 3 towards Phnom Penh. It says that... Get that out of the way. If I zoom in over here, it says that the 3 and like the 20 are up ahead. Wait, when the two came over here, wasn't there? There's a 20A. So I'm gonna hope we're like over here. I'm hoping that gives us like a few extra bonus points, because I'll take every bonus point I can get right now. I like how this feels like the scene out of like a drama movie about like there's a family dealing with like some kind of event happened, and they all have to like travel somewhere to like go see other family. Like, look at all this stuff going on in this image. It doesn't, like, there's too many people having too many emotions here. You know? Honda, it's like a scooter, not quite a motorcycle. You see how there's like the air shield here? That's a lot more common on scooters. But I can't really tell what year it is based off of the vehicles. I don't know. I don't know what kind of cars they drive in Cambodia, dude. This is like last year. You know what? Awesome. We only lost 67 points. We literally only lost 67 points. Fuck. I know it's not 40k. It's not 40k, but that last almost 10,000, I feel like it saved the day. We could have been under 30 if I fucked that up. We could have been under 30. That's looks like Indonesia. I'm sorry, Toma. I'm sorry. The freeway, the sign on the sign that said like freeway entrance said like the 3 towards Phnom Penh, and Phnom Penh's in Cambodia. The last image, wait, were you talking about the last image that was like 1971 Indonesia? Wait, were you talking about that one? Because that one was Indonesia. The one I really fucked up, the one with the scales. Oh no, that was Spain. That was Spain. I can show you. Breakdown. So the reason I thought it was Spain was right here. I was looking everywhere for like something, because I couldn't really tell what this was saying, but at least it was like, you know, Latin text. But then right here on this sign, there's a map of the Iberian Peninsula. It's like, it looks like one of those touristy maps, you know? So here's like every part of Spain. Here's like everyone's cultural costumes, their traditional clothing. And I was like, so we gotta be in Spain, right? They're not gonna put this anywhere else. And it turned out to be like a city just north of Barcelona instead of south. I felt Mediterranean, that's all I knew for sure. It was Saint-Feliu de Ghoul. I don't know what that means. Guess what game this song is from, Toma. It's also from Silent Hill 3. Motherfucker. What about this one? Pop quiz. There's gonna be ads soon. What about this song? You guys know this one? Indie game. I think it came out last year. I think. Very artsy. Very hard to tell what the fuck is going on in that game. I can only describe it so much. Anna Dream Barbecue. Yeah, you're right. Correct. I feel like I gave you too many hints, but you still got it. You still got it. Sitting on the dock with the boys, passing between us a can of Kvass. To tell you the truth, I've never seen it canned. I think cans definitely exist, but I've never seen them for sale. I feel like when they export Kvass, it's always like big bottles. I knew it, motherfucker. I have, to my knowledge, I have never had sex with any mothers. So you gotta keep your insults correct. I'm getting lost frames. I have lost 0 frames for once. Actually 0 frames for once. Sorry, it's not me today. It's not me. Usually I lose maybe 0.5%. I think I can be a... What, Toma? What? 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 Let's listen to a nice song, shall we? I can skibbity internet. No, not the skibbity. Not the skibbity, dude. Don't skibbity my toilet, please. Hi, Luigi. Luigi, what the fuck? Toma just said they can be a mom. XDX. What do I do with that information, Luigi? No, don't do it. 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 I believe them. Oh my god. Holy moly. Holy moly. Let's see. You're gonna take Uber estrogen. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not here to get in your way. Okay, I'm not here to get in your way. I'm just also not trying to become a motherfucker, you know? You'll be the best mom, Toma. There you go. You have a believer. You have a believer. La da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 ba. I don't know what I want. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? You know, what do I want? Eh? 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 Oh, I think. Where is it? I haven't sang this in a while. These nuts. You can only say that because you're a mod. Don't abuse your privilege. What the heck? I'd like to walk in round your mind someday. I'd like to walk all over the things you say to me. I'd like to run and jump on your solitude. I'd like to rearrange your attitude to me. You say you just want peace and to never skibbity. You see the end before the beginning has ever nuts. I would disturb your easy tranquility. I'd turn away the sad impossibility of your smile. Oh my gosh, thank you, Nightbot. I'd sit there in the sun of the things I like about you. I'd sing my song and find out just what they mean to you. But most of all, I'd like you to be unaware. Then I just wander away, trailing palm leaves behind me, so you don't even know that I've been there. Where's my... Ah. Boop. Okay, sorry. Hello. Thank you for waiting for the advertisements. Let's see, and you put you guys... There we go. Let me put you, you guys don't lose your can. Don't drop your can. Don't drop your can now. Okay. And we gotta make this bigger, or nobody's gonna see it. Nobody's gonna ask questions if they can't see it, right? Willkommen backen. Bakken. Like the Japanese barbecue sauce? Sorry, I know the music is like so jazzy and cheerful, and we're literally about to walk into like a depressing dystopia horror. Ooh, I'm feeling a little tipsy from all the... Sir, do you have like a sensitivity to alcohol? I feel like there's no way you could get drunk off kvass. Meowdy Orleans, good night Orleans. Oh my gosh, Plushie, are you going to sleep at a like somewhat reasonable hour? Holy crap. Well, you can thank CJ. CJ paid the channel points to put up your favorite tag. You didn't have to put it up at all. But yeah, I hope you sleep well. Sorry if I made you wait for the ads to say hello. Well, you know how it is. You're struggling to stay awake? Well, don't explode. No, don't explode. Also, hi, Star Mist. Hello, Star Mist. I hope you're feeling well. I don't think I've seen you... I don't think I've seen you anywhere since the fateful final Ina stream. You've probably been around, but I haven't seen you since then. A single tear runs down my eye. The last Ina stream. Grrr. You know, this model doesn't even have like a sad expression. It has so many expressions, but not a sad one. Oh well. What? Don't worry about it. You're fine. You love the model? I'm glad. Hello, Dr. Lucy. You've gotten drunk on kvass, but you altered... Okay, well... Is it really kvass if you basically turned it into beer? Because it's not supposed to be beer or wine. Is it now, Dr. Lucy? Oh my gosh. Plushie, I don't know if you're still awake. I hope you had fun with Resident Evil 5. I know that for a lot of people, that's like not their favorite Resident Evil, but for me, it's honestly up there. It's probably like I would say it's the third best game. I liked it more than 3 remake. I liked it more than 4. I liked it more than 6. It's 6 people don't like. 6 I sort of understand. I feel like 6 overstays its welcome. Because, I mean, maybe if... I think I would have liked 6 more. This sounds stupid to say for a video game, but I think I would have liked 6 more if there was less of it. because it like overstays its welcome. 6 did not need to have like 5 separate campaigns. It really didn't. I'm sure some people thought it was cool that you could like play as like 6 different people in a team of 2, but like holy shit. It's just and maybe that's just a me thing. The whole like, oh, all the stories are like overlapping a whole bunch. Okay, well, okay, I need to like adjust this because it's way too dark. Maybe. Nope, still too dark. That's better. I think that's serviceable. Do you guys get what I mean? I'm sure some people thought like, yo, it's so cool. All the stories like meet up at certain points and like everyone's there. But that means that if you and somebody else commit to like playing the whole game together, you basically play like the same level like 5 times. It gets to be a bit much. Follow the Oilborn. We have to capture it alive. Uh-oh. The Oilborn. Oh, I'm out. I'm inside? I'm out. Oh. Dude, what the heck? Where am I? Drag it carefully. This one seems a low cycler. Oh shit, there's a guy. Oh fuck. Oh shh. The 4th one we send to the plant. Bets on how long this one survives? Dude, I don't... Oh shit, I'm falling. I'm falling! Oh shit, they found me. Dude, why are we like jumping around the story? This is so strange. Maybe I'll just turn off the overlay. I feel like it's making me too dark. We just go to here. Maybe turn this down instead. That's better. Wait, is this seriously like a loading screen? It's an actual loading screen. All that... Oh my god, it's lagging my computer? Can you guys hear me? Am I still here? Oh. Okay, I'm back. Interact by pressing E. We hear you? Okay. I feel like... Is it a little... Oh. How big is this room? Pull the lever! Finally back with the living, huh? I'll repeat what I said earlier. Locate a neural overgrowth and harvest its blood using the syringe. Return up here with a filled syringe. Since the lockdown, facility functions require manual bypass. Reactivation is accessed in the utility room. But where's that? Oh. What? Okay, I have a syringe. Cool. Can I take, like, a rock? Oh. Okay. No, my bad. I was just gonna say, it felt a little silly that they built up all that tension to have like a loading screen that takes more than 2 seconds. The key. Is this an oil-borne? Is this what we look like? Lamp. How do I turn you? I guess, I mean, if we have it, it's on. If we have it, it's on. That's fine. So what did that guy say again? We have to get to the shit. We have to get somewhere to stick a syringe in something. And then bring it back. Because they need... Oh. Something is blocking the door. Utility room. We needed to go there? This true? Maybe... Key? 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 Where do I put key? I see a keyhole. The elevator can't go farther. Power box 1, 2, 3. Lever, lever. Well, we can't get this. We can't stick him with the syringe. Is there maybe something we didn't notice with the lights so low? Was the game too loud, by the way? Could you guys hear it all right? We can jump, we can crouch, we can... The lamp has like a spooky battery setting. Do I have to like grab you? No? Drop. 1, 2, 3. That makes sense. I'm not seeing anything strange. Pretty cool so far. Yeah, I'm digging the vibes. It's spooky. Can't exactly tell. Okay, so we gotta bring the syringe back here. We don't have to like move the elevator anymore. But what is this key for? Oh, what? Was I just not close enough? Okay. Can I get the key back, please? Or... Nope, the key's just kind of stuck there. I don't know if I have to be... I don't know if I have to be sneaky or not. Hi, Elder. What's up? Ooh. That guy's like missing it. That guy's missing a head. Treated myself to some cup noodles. Quick rinse, change of clothes. Dude, I bet. That's probably... Did you get like... Did you make sure to do like cold water right at the end? To kind of like... You know, like... Like kind of wake up your skin a little bit. I always try to do that with like at least my face. To close the pores. Because I don't really do much to my face, but I also don't want to encourage acne if I can avoid it, you know? What did you miss? I think the only thing you missed, Conchi, was I sang a song by Vashti Bunyan. I played some Time Guesser, and I'm very sorry. I thought I thought that a photo from 1938 was in Sweden, and it turned out to be in Oslo. So I apologize. Also, Toma called me a motherfucker and then offered to become a mother. Not like implying anything with me necessarily, but they did say these things. Hi, Hrzdyski. What does this say? Look. Okay, Conchi. What? Like, I don't know. I don't know the difference. Look at these words. They just look vaguely Scandinavian, you know? And that's it. That's all we had. It's like it's the 30s. We all look this. No, that's not true. But I've also only ever seen you and like I think I've met 2 Norwegians and I've met you. And you all look very different. Both of the Norwegians are female presenting and they have brown hair. And you don't do those things. And like one of them is like half Southeast Asian. So they don't look like your average Norwegian. I wish the flashlight was just like a flashlight button. What does this mean? It just says like, just this computer? Hi, Neospink. Oh shit. Do you guys have like special flavors of cup noodle though? I feel like you guys probably miss out on like like lime chili shrimp. Like that's one of my favorite flavors and I feel like it's only here. Okay, let's try up here. We have really heavy boots for some low life oil-borne. Oh my god, there's a hole. I almost fell down that hole. Where am I going? Oh my god, there's so much to explore right now. Probably there's not a ton of different choices, but the grocery store is just a regular one. No international section or anything. So it's probably just got the regulars, you know, chicken, beef, maybe the shrimp one. Maybe a miso one. That's probably it. Can I... Oh, wait, can I just get blood off any of these corpses? That was full of blood? I thought it was a rock. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay, well I guess let's try to make our way back. Let's try to make our way back to the elevator, shall we? That was not a rock. I thought it was like a big rock that crushed their head. Oh my god. Hi, howdy. I'm running. I'm gonna try to get to the elevator. Ooh, do we have like low gravity? That was weird. Do I like... Okay, we're going back up. The Lav Ator Dorky Kong. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? But hello, Leaf. Yummy. Hi, hi again, Luigi. Hi, Pandy. Hi, Howdy. Oh my gosh, 2 raids today. I'm blessed. I feel blessed. What do you guys? What do you? How was Oh, I saw what you were doing. I saw what you were doing. It was. I forgot. I'm sorry. How was Dream? How was Dream? What were you up to? Typing. Bam. Math. Math. You were doing math? Wait, why are you scared of math? I thought you were dyslexic, not numeric? Oh, the heavy artillery simulator. Dang. Bam. Magic. Movie magic. We're somewhere else now. How do I turn the... Oh, no, that's not right. Hello. After 4.5 hours of being Dr. Doom incarnate. Dr. Doom is a very well-respected citizen of his nondescript fictional European country, and obviously he's never done anything wrong. But no, I hope you guys had fun. I saw Hoobie and Sai play the demo for that. Did you like... I don't want to spoil too much for myself in case I play it, but I remember in the demo at some point, you get to like shoot something near the government, and that's very clearly like a moment where you can like, I guess, choose to like hurt the government or be nice to the government. Did you guys like fuck around and find out, or did you play it safe? Me, I worked today and now I'm streaming. My legs are very sore. We also got to say hi to Conchi earlier, who rated us. Conchi played a whole freaking Souls randomizer, and then stayed up for like an extra 8 hours after that. Crazy ass motherfucker. I have no idea. Wait, you don't? It would have been. It was like you have to shoot like flares, like explosive. You know, like they were trying to make you do like almost like fireworks instead of. But if you wanted to be evil, well, quote unquote evil. I mean, you live in like a fictional dictatorship. You could like shoot high explosive instead of the what's the word? I'm brain farting. Fireworks. I just said it. You also played the chill radio repair radio? No, it's not radio. There is probably a radio in it. Oh, you do remember. You do remember. Oh no, you gave Howdy ideas? Okay, I need Howdy, I need you. I just got a page. I just got a pager from the artillery unit. They really need you to not blow up the government, okay? You can't send me back to jail, Howdy. Please don't send me back to jail. I'm kidding. I have been arrested once though. Ah! I wasn't in jail, though. I wasn't in jail. I have been arrested once, though. Hi, Sai. Thank you for the bits. But before I go back to the horror game, did you want me to sing you something, Howdy? You're welcome. How are you? I'm okay. Just welcoming some raiders that were playing that. Sai, they were playing the heavy artillery game that you tried. You know the demo? Iron Nest? Yeah, they were playing that. Arrested for what? I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it. About 12 years ago, I was very poor and I tried to steal a phone charger. And it turns out that Target doesn't fuck around with that, and they called the cops on me over a phone charger. I was in handcuffs for about 3 hours over a phone charger. You got hit by a car and then arrested for that? That's crazy. Saying you had a fake ID. Well, that's stupid. That's messed up. How did they stop you from leaving? So, unlike most, like stores, Sir Phantom, Target actually has like a loss prevention, like, unit. They usually like sit in the behind the administration in an office, and they're just like sitting there watching. They're sitting there watching like watching cameras all day. They will just like storm you. They'll just like storm you at the cash register. The second you take like one step past the cash register, they'll just arrest, like, get you. I think if you know what, I'm not gonna say anything else, because I don't want to encourage you guys to get in trouble over something as stupid as a phone charger. Okay, I'm not proud of it, but I won't deny that it happened. How did you feel while being handcuffed? Embarrassed? I was a little embarrassed. But I legit did not have like enough money to buy a phone charger until like maybe like a week later. Like I was just, it was 2014 was not a good year for me. Okay. It was not a good year for Orleans, but I'm a lot better now. Things are much better now. I'm very, I take care of business now. Yeah. Thankfully, the city I was living in had like a first-time non-violent offenders program that I went through, and like my record is officially sealed. So like the only people that can actually like look up the arrest are like the feds. If it wouldn't show up on a background check. I missed 2014. I was making some money at least. Well, not me. I was probably making like 13 an hour back then, and I lived in LA. So that was just not enough. That was just not enough money to live. And you think $5 a gallon is bad now? Imagine, like, in 2014, gas was $5 a gallon. It was bad. It was bad. There was like a couple years there in the mid 2010s where like gas was insane, and people made a lot less money than they did now. It cost me like $5 just to drive into town. Yeah, anywho. Howdy. Did you have a song? Howdy, did you have a song that you'd want me to sing? You seemed interested. And I kind of got distracted talking about my past life as a ill-begotten, poverty-stricken criminal. I'm sorry. Thank you for putting on my glasses. Hi, Storm. How's it going? Oh, sorry, your pick? Okay. No problem. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you, cuz. I got you, cuz. Here we go. 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 Let's see. How about something to forget what I just talked about, because I'm a little embarrassed. Maybe not that. How about, do you guys like Olivia Rodrigo? I think she's kind of neat. I think she's kind of neat. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. And I hope your weekend's going well, Sai. I got to play Big Walk yesterday with some friends. It was a lot of fun. I recommend it. If you guys make sure you're at least with like 3 or 4 other people though, minimum. Hate to give the satisfaction asking how you're doing now. How's the castle built off people you pretend to care about? Just what you wanted, look at you. Cool guy, you got it. I see the parties and the diamonds sometimes when I close my eyes. 6 months of torture that you sold as some forbidden paradise. I loved you truly, gotta laugh at the stupidity. Hi, Windbreaker, cause I've made some real big mistakes, but you make the worst ones look fine. I should have known it was strange. You only come out at night. I used to think I was smart, but you made me look so naive. The way you sold me for parts as you sunk your teeth into me. Oh, bloodsucker, fame lover, bleeding me dry like a goddamn vampire. Every girl I ever talked to told me you were bad news. You called them crazy, God, I hate the way I called them crazy too. You're so convincing how you lie without flinching. Hello, Estrella, how are you doing? Oh, what a mesmerizing, paralyzing, messed up little thrill. Can't figure out just how you do it, and God knows I never will. Went for me and not her, cause girls your age know better. I've made some real big mistakes, but you make the worst ones look fine. I should have known it was strange. You only come out at night. I used to think I was smart, and you made me look so naive. Your name is Howdy, and you sold me like the rat pirate you do be. Oh, bloodsucker, fame lover, bleeding me dry like a goddamn vampire. You said it was true love, but wouldn't be that hard. You can't love anyone, cause that would mean you had a heart. I tried to help you out, now I know that I can't, cause how you think the kinds of things I'll never understand. Oh, I've made some real big mistakes, And you make the worst ones look fine. I should have known it was strange. You only come out at night. I used to think I was smart, but you made me look so naive. The way you sold me for parts as you sunk your teeth into me. Oh, bloodsucker, fame lover, bleed me dry like a goddamn vampire. Thanks again for the raid, Howdy. And Conchi, I think you were showering, but there was a song earlier if you want to listen. It was I'd Like to Walk Around in Your Mind by Vashti Bunyan, which Estrella was saying earlier today. Actually, that was a song that Cassidy Online suggested to me a long time ago. You're welcome, Howdy. I'm glad you guys liked it. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you, Momo. Welcome in, Momo. Thank you, Nerd Squid. I'm glad you're feeling better, Estrella. I'm sorry if you weren't feeling too great. And Windbreaker, I'm sorry if I sounded like I was trying to be louder than the subscription, but like I wanted people to hear me sing. Thank you for the sub though. That timing was a little unfortunate, but that's okay. That's okay. We power through these things. We power through. Bah. Boah. The way I yelled, "Woo! Your neighbor." Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you like the song, Toma. You can tell your neighbor that maybe he should listen to Orleans VT at twitch.tv sometime. Meh. Meh. Fuck that guy. Now, where were we? I go through ups and downs, but I always end up okay. Hell yeah. What? Blow high check? Blow high check? Conchi, can you help us? We need a blow high check. I don't think Conchi owns one, but they are from IKEA land. Orleans.tv/twitch.tv. It's true. It's a great place. I don't even know where. I don't even think that link would work. But you know, you I guess you could try. Where does this go? Site can't be. Yeah, it's nowhere. There is no Orleans.tuvalu/twitch.tuvalu. You're welcome. And thanks again for singing earlier. It really brightened my work day. I was working and you sang some songs and it was very nice. Orleans.tv/twitch.tv. Yeah, it's very silly. That's my bad. I said that wrong. I said that backwards. Oh my gosh, look at that Giga dance. Look at that Giga dance. She's so freaking blocked up. She's a freaking square. Holy shit. Holy fuck, Scoob. Wait, that's not Scooby. What voice did I just do there? Holy fuck. Okay, wait. Windbreaker, I gotta ask, do you like The Tick? Because I saw that movie when I was a child, and I thought The Tick was like probably one of the most irritating characters I've ever seen in my life. I'm being honest. I'm being honest here. I did not like The Tick. Sounded like one of those characters in a Stoner movie. Ah, very fair. And just in case you really love The Tick, I guess you can relish in the fact that somebody about a week ago took the time to go to like my VOD on YouTube from like a year ago, and they like they were the only person to comment on my VOD, and they just basically said like, I can't believe YouTube suggested to me this video of yours. Why is it so long? Also, you sound very irritating. I'm just, and you can't do anything about my comment. So take that. And I was just like, okay, dude. Okay, dude. Deletes your comment for making me feel bad about my VOD from a year ago and calling me irritating. I just delete your comment. You can't stop me. The fuck? Where were we? Right, we're supposed to be in a horror game, and I feel like nothing is scary anymore. Why is YouTube shadow banning me? Can they do that? Okay. Back in the zone. Bwah. Scary time. We play a character called an Oilborn. This is a dystopia. Wait, can I? I can't take it. Oh. Link me what Jazza, I already deleted the comment. I wouldn't have deleted it if they didn't type in the comment comma and you can't do anything about my comment. Like as if I just had to leave it there. Where the Fent and the woman at? Oh, they're just around the corner. Just around the corner, Bepsi, I promise. I found it more boring than annoying back then when it aired on TV. Rushed a couple decades later before 2017 live action. Live action The Tick. That sounds terrifying, actually. The Tick in live action? Was that costume like ugly as hell in live action, or was it actually funny? Also, hi Jazza. I know I basically just talked to you, but holy moly. Time to go check out the old VOD right now. I mean, we could go look. We could go look if you really want to, but I already deleted the comment. They did it twice. Holy crap. Actually, wait, before we get back into the horror mood, Jazza, I have to ask you, did you like lose a bet? Or are you wearing the like communist Obama Ushanka on purpose? It's a very strange hat. I can't tell if you did it on purpose or if somebody made you put it on. I'm glad that a lot of the comedy shows I watched when I was younger make me laugh. Just hearing hearing Metalocalypse when I was younger is like, oh, I just felt all of my joints. Age. What do you think? I think you're doing it on purpose, but like, I also thought it would be funny to ask just to make sure, because like, there is like a small chance that somebody else maybe like asked you to put it on, and you know how sometimes people will suggest stuff to you, Jazza, and you'll just kind of throw up your arms up in the air and be like, sure, whatever, like I'll do it live. Like you just sometimes you're just like, I don't give a fuck, let's do it. You also do that sometimes. They just put a remix of the first album. Ugh, I feel old. I feel so old. Appropriate mix of cool. All right, give me the key. The breather. What the fuck is the breather? Ugh. You sound like that, Pepsi. You go. I've got a mouth breather. I'm going to guess that they breathe. They breathe. Maybe they breathe with a little bit more than their mouth. Oh, we're not going on that floor. What was I saying? Oh, hey. Area 2. I guess we... That's how we do that. Oh, you know what? This probably opened, like, a door in here somewhere that I haven't seen yet. It's the breather. Dude, I'm gonna go watch The Breather in theaters. I bet it's gonna be scarier than The Ice Cream Man. I heard that movie sucks. What, Pepsi? Oh my god, I don't even know what to say about that. There was also a live action series in 2001. 2001? Patrick Warburton? Do I need to like, I don't know. There's something about just the tick in live action which makes me want to like burn down a house. That sounds awful. Eli Roth sucks. Breathing with the whole ass. Okay, you and Pepsi need to get together, Sai. You need to agree on one. They can breathe through their dick or their ass, not both. That's too scary. That's too scary, you guys. I'm sorry, Jazza. I don't know anything about directors. So like, if he's like famous. Okay, this is where we got blood the first time. Can we get more? No, we can't get more. We are not allowed to get more blood from the same body. We definitely don't want to fall down there. I saw the Ice Cream Man used effects with AI. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I know somebody that saw it, but they only saw it because the theater was like offering like a surprise showing of the movie, and they already pay for like an unlimited movie pass. Can I like find a weapon? I feel like there isn't gonna be a weapon, but it couldn't hurt to ask, right? Remember in Leprechaun in Space where a guy gives birth to the leprechaun? Oh, jeez, he found me. I didn't hear him breathing until he was right behind me. Well, now we know what the breather looks like. Shit. The breather got me, you guys. Fuck. You can hear me breathing? Sorry. He can't breathe through his ass because Tyler... There you have it, Sai. I'm sorry. He can't breathe through his ass because Tyler Show carved it up. Whatever that means. Oh, you know what? The breather probably came out of that door that I opened, huh? And then I didn't pay attention. God damn it. So real for that, Pepsi. Pepsi is like weirdly obsessed with Tyler Show and his supernatural ability to carve asses up and also conduct illegal activities with hamsters. It's very concerning. You should probably put him in jail. Okay, so we opened a door over there. Right? I swear I heard something. Oh fuck! They're doing that thing where like random noises are like sound like something could be moving around in the distance. Oh fuck! Okay, that's probably. Oh, you know what? That's gonna be zone 3. That's gonna be zone 3. We need to find zone 2. Which is... okay. Does that mean we need to... we need to open this door and then maybe hide? This isn't the best spot, but I'm... no, no, you don't see me. 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 Turn around. Yeah. Okay. Where did he go, though? Eli Roth wrote Cabin Fever. Wait, Cabin Fever? Like... with the like secret organization that fights the old gods? How do I avoid this, like, creature? I don't really see anywhere to, like, properly hide. Shit. That scared me for a second. Why did they... I still haven't figured out what... oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. How do I get around you? I don't know how to get away. I don't know how to get away, man. Leans, look out. No, it's too late. Cabin in the... oh, right, that's Cabin in the Woods. I don't know what Cabin Fever is then. Wait, he directed Borderlands? You know what? Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Now I get it. Borderlands, dude, I get why people enjoy the gameplay of Borderlands, because like you might be into just like a collect-a-thon gun roguelikes or whatever, but like oh my god, does the story suck in those games? They're unwatchable. They're fucking unwatchable. I don't want to hear a single person talk in those games. Ugh. But bored. Toma, are you ever going to get tired of Hawk Tuah, or do you just love it that much? Eli Roth also directed Little Trouble in Big China. Don't you mean Big Trouble in Little China? Or am I stupid? I haven't seen it though, so I'm not sure. I haven't seen it. I don't know how I'm supposed to get, like, away from this creature. See, that's a door to Area 3. Oh, this is new. I don't remember this. What the fuck is this for? No, just to tease me a lot? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Wait, that's just him? That's just him in Inglourious Bastards? I did not know this. Oh. What the fuck is that for? I could have been looking for fuel cells this whole time? That's news. What are they for? Oh, they open... They open something. What do they... Do they just open this? Or... I can't see where this goes. Maybe they opened something over there. No, Big Trouble in Little China is a better movie by John Carpenter. Wait, so there's literally just like a parody? Huh. That's so weird. That's such a weird title. I don't can you I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm bad at movies. I'm bad at movies. What did I just open? Close that. Now that I search for this, I find no results. What are you talking about? Wait. Wait, oh, Bepsy, were you just trolling us? Were you just trolling us with the fake movie? Look, I know that I'm bad at movies, but some of the people here aren't, so you might genuinely confuse them. Alright. I think I've explored... Right. Maybe... Wait, how did I jump this the first time? We jumped over the... Oh, did I, like... We, like, jumped over this the first time. How did I mess it up? I handcrafted a mischievous falsehood. Everyone owes you 30 grand? That's too much. That's too much. Okay, this is the room underneath that thing. And there's another one. And a third one. Are these linked to the power cells? Shoutouts to Pongies. Hi, Pongies. How's it going? Hello, Stinky. I took a shower, like, right before stream. Tommy, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that's where we got... Okay. I'm pretty sure... Whoa! We've explored as much as we can. We found the fuel cell room, which I don't know what that does. Actually, part of me... How you smell now? What's your shampoo? Right now, I use mane and tail shampoo. And I use a smoothening... I don't know what the word is on the bottle now that I think of it. It's like a Tresemme conditioner that's like marketed as like extra smoothing. I want to remember where the fuel cell room was. Sorry, I know I'm going in circles a little bit. This should be the fuel cell computer room over here. Yeah, pump control. Okay. Pump control. If we find one more fuel cell, we'll be able to do something. Well, probably turn on the pump. But where is the pump located? You know what I mean? I didn't see, like... I didn't see a lever for a pump anywhere. Maybe it's in the third section. Pump control? Momo. What are you thinking about? Okay, this is where we start. So. We need to get to zone 2. We need to extract some more weird blood so that they give us access to area 3. And we have to avoid the breather. I don't know how we're supposed to avoid the breather. It feels very difficult. Ooh. What? Crowbar? What? There was a crowbar this whole time? Oh, I can't use it like a weapon. It's not a weapon. This is not a weapon. This is like only a tool. Shit, what do I need? What do I use it for? Were there... Can I open these boxes? No. What's that noise? The breeder? Not the breeder, the breather. The breather. Wait, no, that's not that. There we go. Sorry, we found a tool, so I'm kind of curious if there was maybe like something we could open with it? You know? But I didn't see... I don't think I saw anything. I just feel safe to check, you know? No. It's for doors? Okay, what about this? No, but the doors all have, like, levers. The doors all have levers. Maybe, wait, what about this thing? What about this grate? Nope. I was kind of hoping I could maybe open this grate. Or... Can't open that either. Ah! Spooky flashlight. Stop it! Stop it! Okay. Let's try to hide where that body is, and then try to sneak back in here. I wish I could save the game. Because dodging the breeder is, like, incredibly difficult. I don't know how we're supposed to dodge the breeder. I can't jump up there. That'd be cool if I could jump up there and just, like, drop behind it after it leaves. But I can't. What? What the fuck? Isn't this area 2? Why can't I... Did I do something wrong? What? What happened? Did I, like, break the sequence or something? Was I not supposed to put the power thing in there? What? But we could open we can open the second door earlier. I'm so confused now. Heck, we've opened it twice already. Oh my gosh, and there's this, of course there's a stamina bar. We didn't have to do this last time. Did I like break something by putting the fuel cell in there? Hi, Astro. Oh, I almost fell. I think, am I crazy? I think, oh yeah, you followed earlier because you were watching Toka. Thank you. I didn't even know until like I opened stream today. Something feels wrong. This should not be happening. Literally tilting my head like a confused pet. Oh, wait, where's this go? Fuck. Can I open this door? Nope. Can't open those. Can't do that. Oh. I didn't turn on the power to the second door. God damn it. Okay. Wait, I could have opened this door too? What if I let the breather out this way? And then try to get behind... Oh. I guess opening door 2 opens both of the doors? I like the atmosphere, but the gameplay's being a little confusing. Okay. Oh. Oh, hey, this was here the whole time. Now we know... Now we know why we can't leave without the syringe. Okay. So the breather goes out through the other door, which means we can probably get down here and run around for a minute until they, like... get her all the way around? You can't get on this ledge. You can't do it. I don't believe in you. You're too big. You're too big. You can't get around. I'm safe on this ledge for now. What if I... Are you, like, still there? What the fuck? Oh. No, you can't do it. You can't do it. No, no, no. No sus emote? I don't I don't even really say that word unless you guys type it. Okay. What if I stand over here? Will you like... Oh, aha. No, oh boo. He's like, this is like some alien isolation bullshit. How am I supposed to avoid this guy if he's like so much faster than me? This feels like bullshit, dude. Did you see that? Did you see how fast he moved? I see you, you bitch. Please, I don't have a valve. What do you mean valve? There's a valve? Oh, we're back here now. Where the fuck do I find a valve? Oh, what? The crowbar. The crowbar. I need to pick up the crowbar. I don't know what it's for. I don't know what it's for, but I should grab it. I shouldn't. What the? Why did? Hello? Webcam? Webcam? Hello? Why does my webcam not detect? My webcam is like detecting me, but also not detecting me? Hello? I'm so sleepy, you guys. Why am I sleepy? What is happening? My stream is dying. Everything's wrong. I'm exploding. There is a toggle for this, but what? I must have like turned on something by accident? Okay. What? Look at that. It's like I'm trying to turn it off, but it's not working? You see how it's like moving slightly? What the frick? I'm so confused, dude. Look at that. It's like... What do I do? Why am I stuck this way? Ah! Ah! Get off of me! Get off of me, you piece of shit. You gotta sleep? I don't want to sleep. It's not time to sleep. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. We're cool. We're chilling. I think we're good. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm hoping the breeder like walks out here or something, and then maybe I can try to get behind it. I wish there was a way for me to like distract it with something though. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get away from it because it's huge. And it moves so much faster than I do. Wait, wait, if the... Wait a second. When I opened the door over there, the breather spawned like just in my general area where I am now, but this door didn't open. Bitch. But when I opened this door, the breeder spawned like behind it, like really close. You can turn off the flashlight? Yeah, I can turn off the flashlight by putting it away. What's up, Bryn? Hello, Bryn. Are you as confused as I am? Because I am confused. I can't deny, I'm digging the atmosphere, but I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, let me grab, see, I can only turn off the flashlight by putting it away. It looks like. I can also drop the flashlight, I guess, if I want. I don't know why I would. Unless at some point, maybe you have 5 items and you're like, well, I don't want one of these to pick up something else. It gives you the option to drop something. You can drop it and shove it up your ass. No, I don't want to do that with the flashlight. I already have stuff for that, Pepsi. I already have things for that. Okay, you know what we haven't tried yet? You know what we haven't tried yet is this over here. I want to try to jump up there. Come on, Orleans. I hate my keyboard sometimes. I hope I'm not like soft locked because my keyboard sucks. Okay, no, we're good. Oh, frick. This guy jumps so pathetic. Look at this little jump. He's not a gamer. He's not a gamer. Oh. A valve. But where do I find valve? There's a ladder over there. Oh, you know what? This valve, if we find a valve, we can probably put it here and then like extend this walkway, I'm guessing. But I didn't see a valve anywhere. You know, I thought about that joke too, Pepsi, and I'm not gonna lie, I thought about it too. And it sounded just as funny in my head. Sorry, I shouldn't trash your joke. It was well played. Well played. Let's see here. I'm like inspecting around just in case I missed like a valve on the floor somewhere. This guy fucking hates me. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. If I hated you, I would just like... I'd probably just like ignore the joke. And also you wouldn't... Also, like, I wouldn't make you feel welcome here. And I wouldn't even be willing to, like, joke with you at all. He does that to you. Pepsi does that to you? What the fuck, Pepsi? What? Why do you hate Toma? Toma's chillin'. Toma wants to be a mother. Do you hate mothers? What the fuck? You do that to me? Nah. What do you mean? You're lying. You're lying for the sake of fake drama. You're starting up beef with soy. This is some soy beef. Where the fuck is the door again? Okay, there's one here. Well, mink. Dude, I'm not getting minked. It's just one guy. And we know that he's gonna spawn... Well, okay. If the game is consistent... Hi, Garfield. He's gonna spawn over there. Even though the door over there hasn't opened, which is confusing. So we have, like... a short amount of time to like explore over here, I think, until he like reaches us. But I don't understand how we're supposed to get away, because he like somehow always knows where we are, which sucks, you know? I don't think I've been this way. Like, I wish I could find somewhere to, like, hide. Or find something to distract him with. What the hell is this for? What is the point of this ledge? I hated jumping there. I hate that I had to jump there. I think it's homing on your radius? Yeah, it's like... Even though dude seems like hella blind... I can't use the crowbar here. I'm gonna test. I'm gonna see if he like makes his way all the way over here. Maybe if I'm always crouching, then he just has, like, a patrol area? Maybe. What if I put my VTube studio over here? Is it, like, less... Is it less dark? No, it's still very dark. God damn it. Oh, here's what I do. Here's what we do. Boop, boop. Now we can do... There we go. That's better. Okay. You cast lightning spell? You're on thin fucking... Thank you, Pepsi. See, Pepsi doesn't hate me. He's a defender of the contamination station. I don't like that noise. I'm also not seeing anything useful. We saw a few bodies earlier. We saw a few bodies. Like that one. But I didn't see any, like, tools on it. What's this? Oh. Additional workers, restore maintenance. Prefer plant for oil. Oil! There's a lake of oil? God damn. We gotta get there. Do you guys see anything down there? Fuck, I don't see shit. Ooh, a vent. You can't get in the, he can't get in the vent, right? Oiling, dude. Did you, Sake, did your ultra instinct activate? Oiled up beams. Oiled up beams. Beams is always here. Oiled up. Can I crowbar this open? I can't crowbar that open. God damn it. What is this room for? It's just kind of like spooky. And there's a fan moving. Ooh. Gotta have airflow. Okay. Okay. I feel like we're actually making some progress with this exploring. Is there something over there? I think there is something over there. Oh, frick. It's just a message. Fuck the facility. I never thought they'd turn us into slaves. Breathing in these spores is killing me. But I'd rather rot here than take more orders from them. Maybe in the next cycle I'll be born more handsome. Dude, did you at least give me like a valve? You could have given me a valve. And then I could like use it to open the walkway. And I can't even open this thing to like get through there faster. Shit. Oh no. Am I like... Fuck. How do I get out of here? Am I... Oh, can I like jump down this hole? Is that how we get back? Okay, cool. I was worried I was like stuck in there somehow, even though there was a message you could read. Where is... Oh, he's right there. Can you like go away? I see. This is so fucked. This is not fair. I see. Look at it. It's right there. It's right there. There's the body. Where we need to get the blood. Dude, when I get down there, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go to get out.
What was that?
That was the breeder. That was the breeder. He's trying to catch us. Frick. No more kvass. No more kvass. This calls for the Momo beverage. This calls for the Momo beverage. Busting it down sexual style until the squeebler shows up. Dude. They put the squeebler in this one? Pepsi, you should have warned me first. What the frick? Okay, I'm gonna go for it. And just hope that... Oh, fuck, no. No, I swear... Oh, there he is. He's right there. This is not fair. Dude, where do I go? Where do I go, dude? Okay, maybe... Maybe if I, like, go over here... And then I, like, make some noise, he'll, like, come over this way. And then I can try to, like... I can try to, like, sneak back over there. I can't see shit. Oh my gosh, Monka? You know, I got that Monka from Squamboy. From Squumbles. El Monka. No, he's right there. Dude, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. Okay. Maybe he, like, leaves for a short... I should say long enough time, but I'm gonna say short enough time. Maybe he, like, leaves for, like, just long enough for me to, like, get down there. I'm gonna try to hide right here. Or hiding. Doesn't look safe to go down there. But I also don't see a reason why not to try. We could always try, right? This place is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. What are you sniffing? What are you sniffing, Momo? What was that? I didn't see it. I don't know what you saw, but I didn't see it. I wish we could get back to that vent I found. I'm just gonna try to quietly make my way back to the elevator and hope for the best. Wish I could jump up there. I sort of recognize this hallway. Oh yeah, that's the door with the valve. Okay, we just need to get around over here. And then we're good. What's this? Fuck, it's nothing. No. No, 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 no. That's you? Oh my gosh, Garfield, you're so tall. How did you grow so big and strong? Dang, Kerr, is that a Kerr emote? Dude's freaking jamming. Is he here? I didn't hear him follow us. How do I... Oh my god. Actually, can I even get out of this pit? Do I have to go, like, all the way down? Or can I, like... Fuck. I think I have to go down and around. Oh. Oh. I'm trying, I don't know, I know that, like, just proper walking attracts him. No, 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 no. Oh, bitch. God damn it. I hate this motherfucker. I hate him. Okay, we have a plan though. We have a plan. We learned a lot more. But oh my god, does that guy suck. Whoa. 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 I hate that guy. He sucks. Okay. I still don't know what the crowbar is for, but we should grab it. Also, something I'm worried about. Something I'm worried about is I don't know if we can open these doors from the inside. So when what if I like make it to that, what if I make it to that door instead of this door to get out and then I can't open it? That would suck. Also, I really hope, dude, if we get through zone 2 and they don't like get rid of the breather, like if I have to just deal with him again in zone 3, that's like I'm out of here. Like I'll just close the game. He's too frustrating. He is simply too frustrating. Stop making so much noise, Orleans. Okay. There's gotta be a better way to avoid him. You know? There's gotta be a better way. Maybe the patrol theory is like somewhat okay. Because he definitely doesn't like... I don't think he finds you super easy as long as you crouch walk everywhere. But like, yo, that's so tedious. And even when we tried to like leave, he was right there at the exit. You know? I want to get back to that vent. That was like the easy way out. What if we like, remember we found him like right over there once? What's over here actually? If we find a valve, that could be really useful. There's a door. Can't open. What's this? What's this? Oh shit. 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 That's the other door. That's the other door. Let me make it. Please let me make it to the elevator. Please, 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 please. Duh. Ah! Tell me a fun fact right fucking now. It's still Friday somewhere? No? No, it isn't. It is not Friday anywhere. What? What do you mean? It's like almost Sunday for me. Whew. Oh, okay. Okay. Awesome. Hey, don't stomp at me. I did a good job. Your efficiency has been noticed. We have decided to grant you the privilege. The privilege. Hi, Cass. To work. In Area 3. Well, you know what? I expected it. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. Dude, congratulations. 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 Cassidy Sinclair. That is his name. It's true. How you doing, Cass? What's happening? What's happening with you? La 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 la. Where was I? Right. Syringe. We have a crowbar. We still don't know what the crowbar is for. Dude, Cass, I don't... I've been digging the atmosphere for this game, but oh my gosh, is it frustrating. Oh, 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 oh. The elevator almost killed me. The elevator almost killed me. What the fuck was that? What do I do now? Scripted elevator failure? Huh? Dude. I don't think I want to go down there. Mama! Dude! What's happening, Luigi? Don't worry. I promise I'll have the cannoli home by morning. I promise. I like how we found this crowbar, but we have no idea what it's for. Ah. Oh, there's oil filling this tunnel. I'm running. I'm out of here. Oh, don't fall in there. I can't open the... I can't... Oh, okay. Oh, alright. We're doing a little bit of platforming action. This game is, like, surprisingly giving me some surprises. Whoa! Secret! Yo, I found a secret syringe? Let me pick it up. Or is it... Oh, is it like you find secrets, but they don't really do anything. They're just kind of like, oh, cool, you found this thing. Don't forget the cannoli, yeah. What is it? What is it, Luigi? Leave the gun. Take the cannoli. What was I gonna ask? Oh, Cass. Cass, you were, did you end up watching freaking, what was it? You were asking, I was there the other day when you were asking, like, should we watch this cartoon? And I would just, like, I wasn't sure, because I don't think I don't think, oh, it's Regular Show. Did you guys end up watching Regular Show, or no? Fear is one of the oldest, if not... Fear is one of the oldest, if not the oldest, in the realms of human emotional excellence. Why did you say that, like, twice? Garfield, why did you say that, like, twice? Look, it's us. Like, sort of. I think we look like this. Utility room. Oh! Oh, this is where the elevator... You're kidding, right? The breather's just fucking here? The breather is just fucking here. I wanna close the game. I wanna close the game so bad. Foolish, you misread my intent. I know, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Don't get bread. I'm not trying to, I don't want to be bred. I don't want to be bred. You want to get some bread? Sourdough or pumpernickel? You have too much. So you watch some Batman. Wait, Batman Beyond? Sourdough for sure? Oh shit. He's got flavor? He's got flavor? Okay. The door to Area 3 is open. I just kind of hate that the breather is, like, still alive. I wish I could, like, just explore the spooky area without the very, very poorly coded monster. What did you have for dinner? I had 2 onion paratha, which is like a type of pancake. I fried them on the stove myself, but like they're also they're very much, they're frozen. Like it's a very normal thing to just get them frozen and then you fry them in a pan. I put mozzarella, cheese, and seasoned diced tomato in one of them, and I put sprat, which is like a type of like Baltic sardine, in oil, and some seasoned diced tomato in the other. I had 2. Do you guys like have questions? Did that make any? Did you guys know what any of those things are? Well, I'm sure you know what tomatoes are. Hopefully, the OG animated series. Oh, wait, is that the one? Is that the one? Cass, is that the one where they're like really like goofy from the '60s? Because I do kind of like that one. I do kind of like that one because of how goofy it is. Batman used to be goofy. Batman was not always like freaking super serious Dark Knight bullshit. He was goofy as hell. No, yeah, they're really good. I don't know about elsewhere, but at least here in the US, if you go to pretty much any like South Asian / Southeast Asian grocery store, there will be a frozen section, and you can get these like scallion pancakes. They don't always have scallions in them. Sometimes they're just like generic onion pancake. But they're meant to be the same. I don't know. Some of them have visible scallions, some of them don't. They're very pleasant. You just like turn on a frying pan, put it at about like medium to medium high, and you just like fry them for a couple minutes on each side. Very tasty. They get nice and crispy, but they're still oily. You don't put any oil or butter on the pan at all. They have like some kind of oil or butter just imbued in the dough. So you don't have to worry about them sticking. It's just like it's already in the dough. That was my flashlight going click 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 because like the battery's low. I can't control it though. It's just like spooky battery. Dude, where the fuck we at? If the fucking breeder showed up right now just to fucking eat my face off, I would be so pissed. He'd better not just I want to explore. I want to explore this weird dystopian world. I don't want to like hide constantly, you know? Cuz they gave us all this stuff to do, but I don't want to like get caught either, because like the punishment is starting over the whole area. The 90s one. I have a song for you. You do? Well, I can take note of it for the future. Let's see here. Opening up my trusty notepad. I do technically owe you one song. If you wanted to cash in your ticket right now. But you don't have to. Pathway to layer 3 can be accessed inside the pits. Facility would probably let you through, just mention me to them. Headhunter Howl. Layer 3 is more important to us. What is layer 3? Layer 2, day 109. Still fixing my airgun valve. Heard noises from the hole again. Sounds like a 6 cycler. Smells like one too. Well, will the ones in layer 3 be worse? I guess I'll find out. So this was like a secret room? Because I got an achievement just for like walking in here. This is like lore. I found some lore to the game, and they were like, here's an achievement. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is probably like some dev cycle art, which is kind of neat, I guess, if you're into little secrets like that. All of my fan's wires came off. I need to solder it. What the heck, Pongies? How did all the fans come off? Did you pull them off? That sounds crazy. You have a song Harley sang. But what is it? What is it called? What is it called? I need to like write it down. Maybe I can practice it. Oh, you DM'd it. Maybe I can like practice it. Virginia. Virginia. Brian, say that we're sweethearts again. Okay. This I love the skirt, but what is this lighting? The lighting they chose here is kind of spooky. It's almost like the room is very dark, so then they have like a light creating all these intense shadows. You have a song? You can suggest it, Garfield, and I'll think about it. And who is this? Hi. My name is Orleans. Hi, Bow Wow. Welcome back. This isn't your first time raiding here. I know you've been around before. Hello. Hi. Boop. 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 Hi. Hello. Sorry, I know I was in the middle of inspecting. I was in the middle of inspecting some music. The video game we were just playing though, Abrasion. Were you playing it as well? Is that why you raided? Hi Nemo. Hi Gweenie. How's it going, you guys? Were you playing Abrasion as well? I really like the atmosphere, but the enemy is like, ugh. The enemy is just bleh. I don't like the enemy. They're very poorly coded, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe I'm too picky. I'm sorry if I don't know. Only 5 people follow this game, and I bet most of them are on the dev team. And it's like, yo, if you're here right now, the only thing I need you to know is I love the atmosphere, but I feel like the breather should have like more of a patrol scheme than just literally like lasering in on your position. That's just me though. I don't know. Maybe I'm not playing the game right. You're playing Marvel Tokon. What's Marvel Tokon? I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this before. Is it? I'm guessing it's not related to Marvel Rivals. It's got to be something else, right? Also based Claude Burger emote. Dude, I haven't seen Claude stream in forever. Actually, is he doing okay? I haven't seen that cat live in a long time. New Marvel fight game that just came out a couple days ago. Wow. Like fighting like Guilty Gear, Mortal Kombat, Tekken fighting? Stop. Is that what you mean? Claude's alive. He was in Thoreau's stream a few days ago. Oh. Well, that's good to know. I'm glad he's still kicking around. I just feel like I haven't seen him. I haven't heard his voice in a while. But I'm glad he's doing okay. It's by Arxis, so the people who made Guilty Gear Strive. Oh. So it's still a fighting game, which means I sadly can't play it. But the music is probably good. The music is probably good. I hope you had fun, at least. I don't know if you remember, we were actually just kind of talking about it. If you raid me, I usually try to give you a chance. And like sometimes I'm not feeling super well, or my voice is like in pain. But if you'd like me to sing you a song, I'd be more than welcome to accept a suggestion. We were actually just looking at one by a friend that we know. Cassidy Sinclair. I think you know them. At least I hope you know them since they called you Puppy. Do you want me to call you that or no? That's up to you. That's up to you. Dorky Kong, the Dorkster, the Bow Wow 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 Wowzer. I'm sorry if I put you on the spot. I know it happens sometimes. People forget that I like to sing karaoke, so then they panic and they're not sure what song to sing. If you're not sure, I have plenty of songs, so don't stress too much. Don't stress too much. Or Bow Wow maybe also had to go hit the restroom or something. Perhaps. Maybe. Okay, I did... I found one karaoke of the song you were talking about, Cass. But I'm definitely gonna have to, like, practice the timing. Because the only one I can even find has, like, no guide. Like, the words are there, but there's no guide. So I'll have to, like, practice, I think. Kind of like how... Well, I actually don't know how Faraday does things. I don't know how Faraday does things, but I know that he actually is a lot more organized in his practice regimen. Whereas I think I'm sort of known as a karaoke what's the opposite of a purist? I'm kind of a karaoke absurdist, to where the point where, like, sometimes I'll just sing a song I've never heard of before and I'll kind of just make up my own timing. But then Satanist I think Cervantin has it better. I'm not very religious. I'm sorry, Luigi. Yeah, like, it's like, I'll sing a song with the timing of my own choice, and if I enjoy singing it that way, I'll just sing it that way, and totally ignore how the, like, original singer meant to sing it. Ba ba ba. But that's okay. Bow Wow might have gotten nervous, or maybe they needed to go to the restroom. So let's take a look at something to sing, just to lighten the mood, you know? Just to lighten the mood. We were kind of in a dead... I wouldn't say dead. Dead's a bad word. We were kind of like in a good spot to pause the game anyways. At least I'm crossing my fingers. I'm really crossing my fingers that the breeder can't get to the area I'm at. It felt like we were meant to run around and explore for once instead of hide. You know what I mean? Fuck, what is that song? Why do I know that? I don't think that song has words. You know, it's boom 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 bada 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 boom. Why do I know that? It's like some famous song. La 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 la. Here we go. The random famous British song. Good luck, Orleans. Good luck. I think there's an ad coming up soon too. 1812, Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairies. Maybe. I'm not sure now. Hi, Hiroshi. If you know the words, sing it with me. I let it fall, my heart, and as it fell, you rose to claim it. It was dark, and I was over, until you kissed my lips and you saved me. My hands, they're strong, but my knees were far too weak to stand in your arms without falling to your feet. But there's a side to you that I never knew all the things you'd say. They were never true, and the games you play, you will always win, But I set fire to the rain, watched it pour as I touched your face. Well, it burned while I cried, 'cause I heard it screaming out your name. When I lay with you, I could stay there, close my eyes, feel you here forever, you and me. Nothing gets better, 'cause there's a side to you that I never knew, and all the things you'd say, they were never true, and the games you'd play, you would always win. But I set fire to the rain, watched it pour as I touched your face. Well, it burned while I cried, 'cause I heard it screaming out your name. I set fire to the rain, and it threw us into the flames. When it fell, something died, 'cause I knew that was the last time. Sometimes I wake up by the door. The heart you caught must have been waiting for you. Even now, when we're already over, I can't help myself from looking for you. I set fire to the rain, watched it pour as I touched your face. Well, it burned while I cried, 'cause I heard it screaming out your name. I set fire to the rain, and I threw us into the flame. When it fell, something died, 'cause I knew that that was the last time. The last time, Ooh. Let it burn. Ooh. Let it burn. Let it burn. Thank you for the raid. Sorry if that was very loud. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello. Hi. I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm back. La dum dum dum, la dum dum dum. Little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. These are the wrong lyrics for this part of the song. Hi Garfield, hi Storn, hi Pongies, hi Cass, hi Nerd Squid, hi Luigi, hi Goini, hi, Nemo, the Wowzers, I don't know, anyone else that's still here. I'm back. Yes, it's time to explore some more, shall we? The oilborn. We are the oilborn, which is sadly not as strong as the dragonborn. Yeah, the world of oil. We are in a dystopia after all, and we found 2 secrets, which is I think there's a lot of them. So if you guys are like the kind of people. Wait, where's the... If you guys are the kind of people that like to, get achievements in your games, I don't recommend this one. I think a lot of the achievements are tied to secret areas. Hi, Shadow. Have the elephants come down from the Alps again? I am not sure, Garfield. I am neither, I'm neither Roman, nor, Carthaginian? I don't know. I'm not from either of those places. Gotta go now. It's Father's Day in Brazil. Oh, shit. Well, enjoy Father's Day, and make sure you enjoy it for me too. I try to talk to that fuckhead as little as possible, so please enjoy yours since I can't. Hi, Ollie. Do you know Bepsi? Or do you just like that cat emote? Because that's Bepsi. We love Bepsi here. Bepsi's hilarious. Hello. Sky Puppy, what's Sky Puppy up to? Are you jamming? Oh my gosh, Nano! Are you guys snuggled up on the couch next to each other, watching me on the big screen? Actually, I don't know if you two have met yet. I hope you've met. Sky Puppy woke up, clean room, clean PC. We have. Yay! I'm actually eating Nano. I mean, come to think of it, Nano does look pretty nutritious. I can't deny. But I love Nano too much to eat her. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to. You gotta spit her back up. Hold your jaw. Hold your jaw open with my hands, my strong mailman hands. Spit her out. Nanoplastics. Oh. Ah! The breeder. No, dude. No. The breeder's. Oh, fuck, dude. The breeder. I was hoping he wouldn't show up. God damn it. No, that's so hi, Blight Runner. What's in the normal squirt location? Oh, the normal. You can't see it easily. Oh, so I was at the I was at the European food store near my house, and like they always have a sale on Wednesdays. Like the whole store is like 10% off. So I'll drop over there to like get like, I like to buy some Sprat. I like to buy some kvass and or Baikal, like pine soda. And I also like to buy, they have some sujuk. They have sujuk, which is nice. But I noticed today, you're welcome, Ollie. I noticed today they had kvass, not from Ukraine, not from Russia, not from the Baltics, not from Germany. They had some kvass here, not from any of the normal places. They had Canadian kvass. And I was like, I gotta try this. I have to say, it is probably, it's actually the least wheat flavored kvass I've ever had. The wheat flavor was still there, but it was so subtle that it was almost like closer to cola than kvass. So I don't think I wouldn't say it's bad, but the wheat flavor is like the most subtle I've ever seen. I hate getting caught by the breeder in the middle. Dude, me too. I entered that area like hoping that I wouldn't have to deal with him, but apparently we need to be sneaky. Apparently we need to be sneaky again. We still need to be sneaky, which is kind of a pain in the ass. But you know what? This game, I will say, has been a pain in the ass like the whole time we've been here. So I'm not too surprised. I'm not too surprised now that I think about it. I just kind of wish it wasn't, you know? Oh, I gotta go this way. A pain in the ass? Okay, I see where you're going with that. Fuck. But the breeder clearly, like, kind of grabs us by the face before we die. So I'm not sure what that implies. Because while do I want to go there right now? Is it the time? I don't know if I want to go there right now. Look. Suffice. Look, I'm only acting. I'm not trying to act scared. It's just when we were here earlier, he showed up. Can't say I've ever had kvass. It's depending on where you live. It's probably hard to find, Blight Runner. I do recommend it as like at least. Like, you should try. I feel like everyone should try it once. You can't kill me here, right? Right? You can't come onto the platform? See, this is why I don't like this enemy. He's like more offensive than the alien from Alien Isolation. And he can also just, like, always move faster than you. because he doesn't, I don't think he has, like, we have a stamina bar for sprinting, but I don't think he does. Why drink kvass when I have yummy, healthy Coca-Cola? Garfield, did you like time travel here from the 50s? Or maybe even earlier? Back when a lot of cola. Did you guys know that cola was like originally intended to be like a health tonic? But it was basically just like sugar water with cocaine in it. Like, yippee! Health. Healthy, sugary cocaine water. Yeah. Also, Ollie, I don't know if you're still there. I can't, I can't with deadlock, man. Girl, I don't know how y'all play that. I can't do it. My brain, I don't have that brain chemistry. See, look at that. This is like offensive levels of horror gaming. Deadlock is evil? Well, I wouldn't say it's evil. I know that I personally do not have, like, the, I don't have the brain chemistry for that one. It's just not in my system. You're from the era of Genghis Khan? Wouldn't that be like, what is that, like, the 700s? 800s? How long ago was that? Of the drinks I want to try, I want to have a Yemeni drink called Kishir. Kishir. What is it like? I've never heard of it. I know they make really good coffee in Yemen. There's like some really good coffee. 1200s. Oh. Wait, Genghis? When did the Khans conquer the Kievan Rus? Is that like at 2013? No. Now you're being silly. Now you're being silly. 1901? No, it was definitely before that. Are you gonna make me look this up? Okay, so one thing I know about Russian history is before Russia was what it is that we know it as today, like, there was like there was like basically a consolidated vassal state that surrounded Moscow, and eventually it became strong enough to, like, well, I shouldn't say it's more like the monarchical system that was vassalized by the Mongols became strong enough to, like, free itself of vassalization. So it's, I mean, it's still, you know, it's still a monarchy, but it's like in control of itself instead of having to pay like pay taxes to the people above them. And then like from there, their kind of entire system of understanding power, meaning greatness, meaning like territorial size, meaning like the more land that is like separating the outside world to like the center of power means that you have strength. Like that kind of all started there, at least from like a theoretical perspective. And that's kind of why people see Russia in that way, for better or for worse. They kind of see just like, there's just like a mental state of size equals greatness. And that's just like used as a propaganda tool to like subdue the masses. I don't know if we know how to spell Kevin Rus. No, it's I think it's like this. Well, I mean, it's not originally an English term, of course. Let me double check. Kevin Rose? No, not Kevin Rose. Hi. Like this. Yeah. Like this. Kevin Rose. That's kind of like, I mean, there's obviously stuff before that. That's obviously stuff. There is obviously stuff before that. But like, the people that like comprise that monarchy area, is like the origin of like the modern entity that we know of, right? Hi, Fab. Welcome back. Evie Snacks Nom. Am I crazy? Did you change your name? Or have you always been called Evie Snacks Nom? I'm sorry. Your name just kind of gave me a giggle, so I wasn't sure if it was new. Kind of like how people view the Roman Empire today, when it was vast. I'm not... I don't know I don't know enough about either empire to like really comment on how like the mentality of the state is like kind of propagandized and exposed upon the people, because like the Romans had a whole system of like citizenship that was very different to like the serf, you know, like the monarchic serfdom of later times. And I'd say I'm very much just kind of riffing off of basic stuff right now, but like the Roman emperors were very obsessed, at least in times of like growth and aggrandizement, to like emphasize like, oh, we won these battles and conquered these lands, and that like means that my rule as emperor is like forever recorded in history as like positive, because I added all of these lands to the empire, and they'd have these great processions in the capital to like dedicate celebration to conquering. And the Russians
the Russians definitely I'm sure they celebrated conquering in their own way, because after they freed themselves of the Mongols, they did kind of become, like, at least at an empire standpoint, like, obsessed with conquering as much as they could all the time, especially under, like, fuck, what was his name? Hi, Deba. There was like one Russian monarch that was, like, particularly obsessed, and he gained a lot of territory in his time. I forget which one, but it's just like, I guess I see what you mean there, Evie. There is a rhyming obsession with, like, size equals power equals greatness equals, like, respect, but they like kind of did it in their own way. Like, they still see themselves that way even today with all of the modern sensibilities. I obviously, hashtag not all Russians, but it's like there's people there, just like the US, there's people here that equate relating to other countries on an equal footing only when it comes to, like, political and military power. Like, it's like, if you can't even challenge us, then why would we consider you equals? Whereas, like, there are Russians that are just, like, convinced that, like, they live in a great country because their country is so big. It doesn't matter that, like, the quality of life in the US and Russia is both, like, shit for, like, most people. It's just they're convinced of things, right? They're placated. Their sensibilities are fed. Hoi 4 players. I don't know. I feel like the Hoi 4 players that are chill don't talk much. So you don't get to hear about the chill Hoi 4 players. You only hear about the bad Hoi 4 players. Always been this name? Fair enough. I'm sorry I confused you for somebody else. Welcome back. I'll try to remember better next time. Is that the elevator? I think I'm above the elevator. You know what's oh, what's this? Elevator override. Your help was great, but I think my time is running out. The facility is talking about giving me a new position, but I guess my dream to see the layer 1 is coming to an end. I hope you find the code somewhere. There's a code somewhere? Shit. How do I find that? Temples built to worship the emperors because they view themselves as gods. Was that a Roman thing, Cervantin? I actually didn't know that the Roman I didn't know that Roman emperors, like, built temples to themselves. See, that's why I'm kind of like, riffing on all of this from, like, a very basic level. Like, I only know surface level stuff about either thing, you know? All I know is that Caesar motherfucker in New Vegas is stinky. Okay. Kaiser in New Vegas is not, it's not Caesar. Although both are obviously bad people. Was it before Christianity came a thing? Yeah, I would say I'm definitely talking about before Christianity. Yeah. If he not Kaiser, why Kaiser shaped? Oh, he's definitely not Kaiser shaped. Definitely not. No. Not at all. I'm remembering how temples were built to worship the Roman emperors, even if the people in the converted areas didn't believe. Their children grew up seeing the temples and basically being... Really? Well, okay, I definitely believe that the Romans would have, like, tried to present their own pantheon to conquered territories. And, you know, they would have a mixed level of success, for sure. Why 4 players think of themselves as historians? Well, that's silly, because they're constantly changing it, right? Blight Runner says, I'm reminded of an almost meme but conspiracy theorist belief that early people of the Rus fought... What? There's a conspiracy that the Kievan Rus fought lizardmen for control of a lake? What? That's some new lore. I never heard that lore. That's something I've never heard before. That sounds crazy. You're allowed to Sumerian post if you want, Garfield. I won't understand any of you Sumerian posting. But on the plus side, we found a way to move the elevator. We just need to find a code. Well, first we need to find a code to move the elevator. And we need to find probably a body to get blood out of. Also, there was so much other stuff going on, like the power cells and the valves, and it's like I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, music. Okay. Music's cool. I kind of wish that I could just... I'm still stuck on the breather. The breather. Like, I'm afraid to walk. I'm afraid to walk anywhere. I know it feels like I'm walking right now, but I'm actually crouch walking. This is crouch walking. I could be A, walking faster, and B, sprinting. Dude, the breather was like scary and difficult enough on level 2. I feel like if you're gonna give me this great big area to like explore and probably solve multiple puzzles, like I don't know where the last power cell is. I see spots. We could be using 2 different valves. I haven't found a single valve, by the way. We have this crowbar. Don't know what that's for. Just let me explore the area without worrying about the breeder. You know? Stuck on the breeder. Yeah. It's kind of, I don't know. It just kind of ruins the atmosphere. Because I feel like I need to crouch walk everywhere or he's gonna chase me down and kill me. And like, I can understand you want the player to feel scared and that they need to be careful, but like, this is too much area. This is too much area to explore. I don't know. From what I could tell, could I outrun the breeder? Only briefly. I could only outrun the breeder very briefly before my stamina ran out. And that, look, there's like lore. There's like a bunch of lore we could be learning. But I don't know. The enemy is just like so distracting. I'm not gonna remember this. I could read it right now. I could read it right now. I could read it like 20 times. I'm going to forget about this piece of lore because I'm just focused on crouch walking everywhere. How do I detect signals? Is there going to be like a tool to detect signals? I don't know. There's a radio. So we're listening to other people talk to each other? I guess. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Oh, I almost fell down there. Okay. At the very least, we found somewhere to get blood from like the weird creepy world or whatever. But oh, it's raining. I thought there was like blood falling from the sky. It's probably just oil rain. Wait, what was that? I missed. If you grow up worshiping Athena at the temple and there's a bigger, nicer temple to Augustus, can help it make. Yeah. No, I get what you mean there, Cervantin, because like, while certain people definitely like kept up their own traditions, there is something to be said, even today, of like, if your like cultural religion is seen as like the conquering force or the protector of the land, and like that means that, well, like the religion that your society made is like weaker and like probably quote unquote wrong, because like obviously the stronger religion has like more relevance or some bullshit, right? Like that's why there's like a bunch of Christians in like Japan and Korea. and South America and North America. Like that's the influence of like the conquerors. That shit didn't just happen on its own consensually. It was like, yo, check it out. This is our culture and we beat the fuck out of you and or beat the fuck out of the people that were trying to conquer you. So obviously our shit's better. I need to find the code for the elevator override. Better from what perspective? I find indigenous cultures focus on preserving the land they live on superior to the colonialist mindset. Like, it's we how do I talk about this? I don't want to seem like an expert on any of this. I'm just kind of like a casual historical observer. It's like, Sir Vanton, you have grown up, well, apparently here in California, I'm guessing. And you have like a very open perspective to like learning about other cultures, and because of maybe the values that you've developed, you see certain like religious practices as positive or negative, right? And I'm sure there were some people back then that like felt that way, but throughout at least most of observed human history, it's like the religious belief of the more powerful slash if like, even because, you know, there's such a thing as being powerful but like not conquering, and powerful but also conquering, to where like certain cultures have decided to adopt the beliefs of whoever is like strongest, because it's like, well, that culture created a strong society, so it must be better. Like, that's just like a thing that happens. Oh, hey, we found that ladder. We found remember those hard jumps? Remember those hard jumps from earlier? This is the like, we needed, wait, I remember here. Soft power. Man. Ah! This game is hard. Monotheistic religion is easier to spread. It sure is. It sure is. It's a lot more, it's probably a lot more simple for sure. That does help at like a technical level. Technical level. But yeah, it's like going back to what I think I was trying to say. It's like, you know, obviously if you've grown up and you like cherish certain values, you're going to identify positively with like the cultural values of groups that have those values. I don't know if that makes them better or worse, because it's like just depends on what you prefer, I guess. But like, yeah, not that like Native Americans didn't have wars and fighting and conquering. Like they fought each other. They fought each other and conquered each other and forced each other to believe in like their belief systems. There's a whole history of them, you know, war and stuff before Europeans showed up. But like, obviously there was a little bit of a dynamic change because of like technology. I feel like it's less cultural perception and more natural selection, as cultures who are aggressive tend to amass powers and spread more, so people get born with a culture that is biggest. I guess. I don't. That's why I try to say like I'm just kind of like a casual observer of this stuff, because I don't know the nitty gritty about like any of this stuff. I've just kind of amassed this random pile of bullshit that I know about. So I don't want to consider myself an expert in any of it. It's just kind of like, I don't know. It's definitely important to know, but I feel like I've never become an expert in any of it to the degree of where like I can properly I feel like I can't make any kind of serious points. It's more just like fun to talk about. Is it true you once ordered a cavalry attack? I've only ridden a horse once at like one of those places that lets you like rent a horse for like an outing, like an organized horse walk. The horse's name was Rocket. Do you guys want to know why the horse's name was Rocket? Why? So they called the horse Rocket because he farted a lot. So they joked that he was gas powered. I had to ride that horse. So no, I can safely say I've never ordered a cavalry attack without infantry support. I've never ordered an infantry support. I've never ordered an infantry attack without artillery support. I've never ordered an amphibious landing without air cover. I've never ordered anyone to attack anything. No. You're Shogun 2, Max? You're back on Shogun 2? Oh shit. Garfield's back on the horse. The Shogun 2 horse. Indigenous does not equal inherently good culture. Aggressive were probably genocidal was still around less aggressive. Yeah, that's like a whole. There's a whole history there that I don't know about. And while I'm definitely not a fan of I'm definitely not a fan of Christopher Columbus. Like I don't know enough about like the empires of like Mexico before Europeans arrived. Like obviously some fuck shit is always happening. Some fuck shit is always happening in history somewhere. Also, people getting absorbed into the dominant culture, either via marrying or into dominant culture of my great-grandmother, forced integration like schools. Schools... I mean, I'm sure ancient cultures had, like, you know, basic forms of schools, but they... A lot of them... I don't know, we don't have a lot of written records of like how that works for everyone. So I've only heard of like modern stuff, like how white Catholics would like steal Native American children and like put them in schools to try to like align them. It was really bad. Really bad. I cheat. I was curious if I could do this. I like cheated the system by like jumping out of the elevator before it fell. I didn't know I could do that. I thought I had to fall. Not the worst horse name lore? Wait, you've met a horse with, like, cringier name lore? 'Cause, like, calling a horse Rocket because it farts is pretty cringe. I thought you meant he had a mastiff... No, I'm sorry, Sir Vanton. I thought the term rocket in that sense was kind of reserved for canine entities. I thought that was more of a canine entity thing. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's there. Oh, he's there. The horses bit you all the time? What the fuck? That sounds unusual. I don't know if you're like lucky or unlucky. I never had a horse bit me. You dressed in all black. Which is why Graham thought they hated you. See you later, Windbreaker. Thanks again for the sub. I'm sorry I was like awkward about it during the karaoke. Okay, let's try to go up this way this time. I was spooky, scary, Halloween pilled. Yeah, I feel like being like looking scary around horses is a bad idea. Cause like at least with dogs, you can kind of like get around or get through some kind of opening that they can't deal with. But horses just kind of kick ass. He was right at the entrance. Oh, you know why he was probably at the entrance? I was running. I was running the whole time down the elevator. That's so silly. Hi, Storn. I feel like for anyone, I don't know if anyone likes, I mean, this game didn't come out long ago, so I guess if you were like speed running this game, you would want to jump out of the elevator early. There was a hole here? The whole time? Where does it go? Where does this hole go? What the fuck? Okay, we're back, like, out here? Oh, fuck, he's right there. Hi, Common Rider. He almost got us. He almost got us there. I fucking hate this guy. He's so butt cheeks. I want to just like explore this area. It looks super interesting. But I need to crouch walk everywhere. Because if I don't crouch walk, he's programmed to just like sprint to my location. And even if I don't walk, he's just kind of roaming around. I have no idea how I'm supposed to figure out where he is. Looks like a Gmod map. I wouldn't mind if it was. Fuck, I forget how to get to that body. Like, we found... Remember, we actually found the body that we need to, like, extract the blood from. But the problem is... we don't know the code to override the elevator. And we definitely need the code to override the elevator. Oh. I think we've been here before. This was like one of the secret rooms earlier. Aww. Horses don't like it when you aura farm, because aura's all they have. Look, this guy's right here. It's bullshit. This bullshit, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I quit. I quit. I quit. I don't. We found one secret item. We found one secret item. But I'm sorry, Fab. I'm sorry if you wanted to see more. I'm just not. I can't. I just can't deal with the enemy anymore. Yeah, exactly, Blight. Exactly. The monster is just padding out playtime. Cause like, even if you decide to like sneak everywhere, he will still just like randomly show up, and then you're screwed. Cause like this game doesn't have a, I don't know, it doesn't have like a, it doesn't have like a proper hiding system. I wouldn't, I guess if I had a way to hide or fight, maybe the monster being everywhere would be serviceable. But like, holy moly, the monster only needed to exist for level 2. I was like a little annoyed at level 2. But now that I've had the perspective of level 3, level 2 doesn't seem that bad at all. But like level 3 is so big. It's so large. It's so expansive. You know, I want time to like explore and look at stuff and read. How am I supposed to just like explore and look at stuff and read things if I'm always worried about like the random monster showing up? I don't know. Maybe the guy on the team that like invented the monster like insisted that it remain. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing. It feels very forced. Level 3 breeder feels very forced. That's just, I don't know. That's just me though. That's just me. That's okay. I wish I had the energy to like stay up another 15 hours like Conchi did. Conchi is crazy. I think my what is my longest? I think my longest stream is something like 8 to. It's. I know it's over 8 hours, but I forget how much. By how much. I'm entering stream abrasive, calling Leans adorable. How is that abrasive? What do you mean abrasive? That's very kind. That's very kind of you to say. Especially because it's like, it's summertime. And I don't really get to wear a lot of the things I enjoy wearing in the summer because it's just like too hot. It's too hot to wear nice things in the summer. Why is... Did I... Oh, there we go. Hi. I'm just too hot. Nah, no, okay. No, I'm definitely not too hot. I could be hotter. I could definitely be hotter. That's where you're crazy. That's where you're actually crazy. What? Oh, sorry. I got a notification on Twitch that like I didn't understand, and I was like, oh, Well, I don't know. I don't want to say I don't know what to say, Baldier, but I appreciate the sentiment. Sorry. It's been a long day, so I'm not used to these kind of compliments. I'm curious. Would you guys like to see somebody... I'm gonna do... I feel like I don't know how many people are even here to answer a poll. Do you guys want to see somebody like yap or play a game or do art? Dink donk. I'm gonna make lots of noise. I'm gonna be like honk. I'm gonna activate redeems to like make noise. You guys are gonna get freaking stonked.
Hi.
Ah! A skeleton. Did you know I took that picture? That's like a plushie. That was a plushie skeleton at Target. I took that picture. Yeah, it's pretty good. Can I find it? Where is that skeleton? He's around here somewhere. Here's like another plushie. Here's another plushie of like they had a pillow of a headstone in that set. I forget where I put the skeleton though. He might be in here. Oh yeah, there he is. Here he is. Here he is. I sometimes I'll put him on my shoulder. He's right there. There he is. Did you buy it? No. I don't have any space for plushies. I'm sorry. I don't have any space for plushies. I have one plushie that I like to hold when I'm sleeping because it's like very convenient shaped. I have one like imagine a body pillow, but the body pillow is only 2 feet long. You know, like it's like the same width as a body pillow, but it's only 2 feet long. I like to put that in between my knees for like sleeping posture. I have a plushie of Joel on my desk. It was like a plushie he had a Chinese company make like 4 years ago. And I have one other plushie. I call him Doghead because that's what I named him when I was like 3 years old. I have like a plushie of a dog. I didn't grow up with a teddy bear. I grew up with a teddy dog. I still have that teddy dog on my dresser. He has a tag. He has a tag coming out of his ass. It says Samuel. But I never called him Samuel because when I was 3 years old, 3-year-old Orleans noticed that he had a very large head for a dog. So 3-year-old Orleans called him Doghead, and that's just his name forever. I have a picture of him somewhere, but I don't know where to find it right now. I'll try to find it for the future in case anyone wants it. You need a Dr. Pepper? I don't have a Dr. Pepper for you, Jazziel. I'm sorry. I have Squirt. You want Squirt? I have Squirt. We've got Squirt. We've got Canadian Kvass. These are now like the guardians of the stream. They are flanking me on either side. No place for plushies. You have to cuddle me. I'm not trying to be a mastermind. I'm just saying, like, okay, I have a friend. Their name is Ina. There is a time in Ina's life where they had literally an entire couch dedicated to plushie storage. Like, there was a couch for people to sit on, and there was a couch for plushies. And I don't mean the plushies were lined up like beep 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 beep. I mean the plushies were like beep 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 beep. Like they're piled on top of each other. It's like it's like 4 layers of plush. I am both impressed and jealous and scared of that. There's gonna be an ad in like 30. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go to the restroom. Like, I'm just gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna go to the restroom right now. So you guys can talk to you guys can talk to him. I'll be right back. Skeleton plushie. What horrors have you witnessed during your time staring at chat? Well, one of you took off your pants for some reason, even though, like, late at night it kind of gets colder. So, I don't know how you equate that, you know, like, if it's getting cold, you should probably put on more clothes instead of taking off clothes, but I mean, I'm a skeleton, you know, I don't really need pants. So, like, if you just feel the need to remove your pants for comfort, who am I to judge, you know? I think Orleans is back, and he's kind of just shoving his hand up my ass to talk to you, so I think I'm gonna go back to Orleans now. Yeah. Boop. Hi. I'm back. This game was fun. It was very strange, but it was fun. The path. The path. Very strange, but fun at the same time. Removing my pants for What? I didn't ask you to do that. I did not ask you to do that. No, no, siree. No. Sorry, I'm very hiccupy. I don't know why. Very hiccupy right now. I feel a bit better after taking a break. I don't know if I want to go to sleep, but I definitely don't... I definitely don't want to finish that game. Like, I mean, I do want to finish it, but I don't want to deal with the breather anymore. He's so ass. He's such a pain in the butt. It's like Blade Runner was saying. Like, he's 100% padding. Very much game padding. Abrasion. Store page. Really enjoyed the atmosphere and subtle simplicity of the goals while hinting at more to do if you manage to find the required pieces, semicolon, because I'm probably not even using a semicolon properly, but like I don't care. But the quote breather and enemy that patrols / chases you feels very unnecessary. After area 2 hyphen, not the wide hyphen. No, I promise I'm not using the wide hyphen. What is that called? called again? I know recently people have only made a fuss about wide hyphen because like AI has been using it too much. Dash versus M dash. I guess I think so. I'm not sure. What I thought dash was just like a right like is I thought is this not I hate that Twitch doesn't let me type. Okay, what if I do... Okay, you see that symbol in the middle of the two colons? That's a forward slash. That's like to an M. What? No, this is a hyphen. Isn't like what's like that one hyphen? It's like it's two hyphens, but it's like put together. I don't know how to make it. I don't know how to make it on a keyboard. There's probably like an alt code, like how I can, like if I do alt 135, it's like the French soft C. Anywho, I promise I'm not using the long dash. I'm not using the long hyphen because I'm not AI. Semicolon, but the breather enemy that patrols / chases you feels very unnecessary after area 2 because so much new ground is presented that the enemy feels like padding since it's so easy to die. Please remove enemy after level 2 or introduce new enemy that you know what? I'm not going to give them ideas. I'm not going to give them ideas. That's it. That's my review. Bam. Would I recommend it? Even though I have my gripes, I would still recommend it. I think it's interesting enough to be worth playing. I just think it needs a touch. I think it's worth playing, but it needs a touch. That's all. The only word processors convert scoring minuses into dashes or hyphen. In other test fields, you have to use the alt codes. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. You probably need an alt code for that shit. I'm wondering if I can like find Ina's old picture of like plushies. Where is it? I know it shouldn't be too hard to find. What the heck? Oh no. This is why people need to stop using me using special characters on Discord. See, that's the problem. Is they've like removed a lot of channels or like hidden them. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to find these plushies. I want to show you guys the couch full of plushies. But I don't know if I can like find it easily. I really want you guys to like understand how intense the plushie thing is. I don't think I have the patience or the time though. Oh my gosh. I see some people playing League, which like weirdly makes me wish I knew how to play so I could hang out, but I don't know how to play, so I'm not even gonna touch that. I am not in any kind of state to learn that. Buh. Cass is playing Dead by Daylight right now? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. I know it's the weekend though. I know it's the weekend, so I shouldn't be too surprised. It's certainly possible. It's certainly possible. You were surprised too? As you know, as much as we all want to walk away from some of our guilty pleasures, it's hard to deny them sometimes, you know? It's hard to deny them. So how about well, how about I play a little bit of my guilty pleasure before I raid Cass? Maybe. We could do that. That's doable, I think. I think it's doable. If Cass is still going when I finish one match of my guilty pleasure, I'll raid them. That's the deal. That's the deal. That's the deal I've made with myself. La da da. La da 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 ba da 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 da. Sorry, it's taking some time to load. It always does. It always does. I guess I could sing a song while it's loading, right? I could do that. That's always an option. Okay, I could close that. Close that. Which means I need to turn off I need to turn off that redeem and that redeem and that redeem and that redeem and that I'll just turn that off just because. Might as well turn that off. Turn this off. Pepsi already used it anyways. I guess you guys can cheer if you want. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. There you go. Are you ready? Are you ready for some bullshit? Are you ready for some bullshit, dude? Here we go. Oh, I can probably close this window and like that and then that and that and that and up, 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 up. The game might be loud, by the way. It's probably gonna be loud. Just so you know. Also, since Cervanton and like Windy are like the only people paying attention, I might as well use this one model I have that like nobody's seen before. Just out of nowhere, random model change. How do I turn the ears off again? I forgot how to turn off the elf ears. I think I made the elf ears permanent. Oh well. Secret model? Yeah. Don't you tell anyone. You better not. You better not tell anyone. All right? All right? Cash. Inferno. Mirage is okay. You know, I actually don't mind Anubis. You think you know that? It's probably like what, like a Glock 17? Probably like Glock 17, I think. That's my guess. It's not a Glock shape? No? You don't think so? No, I guess you're right. It's weird. From the front, it's not quite square. I guess you're right. The tip is not quite square. It's kind of rounded, huh? 911? Nah, it's not a 911. No, nah. It's definitely, it's too modern. It's too modern. What else do I have again? Decimal 6.
Blah, 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 blah.
Just here we go. How about boom. We get gloves. We get some gloves. I can like hold my glove. 1811. What? What does that even mean? What do you mean 1811? That doesn't mean anything. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Please. Please. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. Don't tell anyone I'm here. Office. Oh fuck, I forgot I had office in the pool. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Say no, say no, say no, say no, say no, say no, say no. Oh my gosh, oh my god, thank gosh. I only play Office with friends. I only play Office with friends. I'm not actually like a fan of the map. Hi Nick. You are seeing me at a very strange time. I'm not usually live this late, and I don't usually look like this. I usually look like one of these creatures. But hi. Is this Goo Goo Dolls? No. No, this is Iris. You know, like wait, is that them? I don't actually know. It just says it's by Henry Smith. Drool? What do you mean drool? What are you drooling about? Huh? Huh? Where's the controller? I need the controller. That's what I need. There we go. That now I definitely look like a first-person shooter. I definitely look like a first-person shooter gamer. California girls were unforgettable. Yeah, you'd be surprised. I think this model cost me like under $10, but it has like over 20 expressions. The only thing I didn't like is that it came with really long pigtails as the only hairstyle available. So I removed them. I removed the pigtails. Like, you can kind of see where the pigtails used to be, but I removed them and I put my elf ears there instead.
Let's roll.
Mirage? Okay. Oh my gosh.
Californication. But I ain't been on vacation. It makes you want to get it? I can, let's see. I don't know how long the, oh my gosh, the warm-up. I'll get the link to the model after the warm-up. I'll get to the link to the model after the warm-up. Oh my gosh, you know what I forgot?
Gear up. We aren't going
I need
to win the walk
glasses.
here.
I need glasses to play this game. Alright, let's fuck them up. Save it for off stream.
This is bandit country.
I don't really stream off stream.
Moves. Throwing fire.
That's the bomb. That's the bomb. Okay. Oh no, they're all there. Come on, guys. Let's go. Yes!
You're a champion.
Dude. I didn't get a single kill there, but that Molly saved the day. I don't care what you say. That Molly saved the day.
Let's move out. Grenade out. Incendiary. Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Counter-terrorist.
Damn!
Right on.
Everyone was mid, huh? That's alright. I'll play my position. I'll play my position. Oh my gosh. Somebody on our team has a Pepe emote as their profile picture.
Throwing fire.
Dude, guys, we just wasted $1,000. We just wasted $1,000 on flames there.
Deploying flashbang.
I could understand the second guy using his flames because like I threw it right before he did, but the third guy, he didn't have to do shit.
It was 2 top mid and 2 under.
Oh,
Both on A.
yeah, both on A. One's hit.
Bomb has been planted.
Was there not one close cat? Am I crazy?
Third unknown. Yeah, he doesn't have time. He doesn't have time.
Terrorists win.
He needed to push way sooner if he wanted a chance. How's Cat?
On.
How's Cass doing?
Incendiary. Throwing a grenade. Smoke. Throwing smoke.
One top mid.
One abs.
One's top mid still. Bomb
2
top mid.
abs.
One out B. Out B. One of them. Backside. Dead.
Grenade out.
B ups. 2 B ups. One more B ups.
One cat.
Cat.
Last abs.
Oh. Yeah, he's back there.
Throwing a grenade.
I don't think he has time to plant.
Counter-terrorists win. There you go.
Good one, Slush.
Ah, we're getting stuck.
I'm gonna push Palace
Remember,
just to see what happens.
real life. Incendiary out. Grenade. Flashbang. Laying down smoke.
Towards A.
Two more A. Dude, what?
One jungle. Oh boy.
That's rough. That's rough.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Nice try. I kind of don't want to go A anymore. I'm tired of it, man.
Some 5-7s down.
Go, go, go.
Top of A. Interesting.
Bomb has been planted.
Fuck off. Fuck off. No, yeah, I'm not playing with. I'm playing with people that know what they're doing, and I'm not like ready. I'm not ready at all.
Terrorists win.
Look at that. That guy's going for the knife. That guy who tried to bait his teammate to go for the knife. I hate that like pushing that one time worked so well, but it didn't amount to anything.
Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang.
One still mid.
fire.
Jumped window one.
Eyes.
Could be the up.
Fuck.
Apps. He thinks I didn't see him.
Throwing fire.
Damn. He's staying. The shotgun should work. He's staying.
Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die!
Counter-terrorists win. All right, all right.
There you go. Nice.
Sorry, I missed the molly there. Hi, Slummy.
Let's go. Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. Smoke. Throwing a grenade. Counter-terrorists
Damn.
win. Good stuff.
Toss me a gun.
Nice. Are you winning? Technically we are winning, yes. Thanks for asking. I got Molly today.
Come on, chop, chop. Incendiary out. Grenade out.
I just said I had Molly today.
Smoke. Flashbang.
Does this guy just have everyone muted or what?
Grenade out. Throwing fire. Grenade.
Bomb A. One more palace. Last one palace.
Grenade.
Nah, it's okay. I got one of them. I got one of them. Yeah.
Now we're getting
Nice.
stuck right into them. Oh, it's a piece of cake, so it is.
All right. And we go for the big play. We go for the big play. It's a bad idea, but I'm going for the big play.
Let's give it to them, boys. Incendiary. Grenade out. Laying down smoke. Smoke. Deploying flashbang. Incendiary out. Incendiary. Counter-terrorists win.
Oh,
A piece of
beautiful.
cake, so it is.
Use those big ears. This model used to have like, I'm not gonna lie, this model used to have like the ugliest pigtails, but I got rid of them. I did not like them.
Move it, son. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke. Flashbang.
Apps. One.
Grenade. Incendiary. Throwing a grenade.
Nope. Bomb apps. Bomb apps. Come on, Suede. Move, 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 move. Bomb is at B.
No way, I just...
Op on the minivan if you want it.
Grenade out.
Oh, you see that? This guy reloads for a living. This guy reloads for a living. I did not do that. It's like the millisecond the mag enters the gun, you can actually just like switch. Hi Roomba. Hello. How's it going? Welcome in. What were you guys doing?
Incendiary out.
How's it going?
Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke.
Smorleans, that's me.
Flashbang.
I was kind of just playing one round before I saw a friend playing a guilty pleasure of theirs. And I decided to play a guilty pleasure. I decided one on site on your left, yellow. I saw a friend playing a guilty pleasure, so I decided to play a guilty pleasure of mine. I'm sorry you're not feeling too good, Roomba.
Be safe. Let's go, my friends.
Yeah, no, if you need to, if you gotta go take care of things, homie, go take care, please. What the heck? Hi Buttercup. Hi Yoshi.
They're the bad guys here. Just remember that.
I am strange, it's true. Let's hope we don't get naded the fuck out of here.
Throw the flashbang.
One cat.
On my way to
One cat,
plant
one
a bomb.
Bomb has been planted.
Jungle. Jungle.
You're kidding me. It's not planning for you. Nice shot.
Oh, fear us. They can knock them.
Hi Toll Panzer. I don't usually look like this, by the way. I usually look like one of these things. But hi guys. I was playing a horror game earlier, but the enemy in the horror game was just kind of bugging me too much. So I gave up on the horror game. I hope you guys are having a good night though.
About to go. One window.
Flashbang out.
Nice shot. One cat.
Cat. Okay.
Terrorists win.
Nice shot.
The bomb. Bomb has been planted.
I got your scout.
Thank you.
They love to sacrifice themselves against us.
Bomb.
Why am I?
Throwing a flashbang.
Flashbang.
But yeah, I don't usually stream this very much, you guys. As you can tell, one's coming from behind T-spawn.
One cat, one under. One still cat.
One cat, one window.
Coming from behind. No, the breeder is not in the lobby. It's just there was a guy that pushed Palace, so I told my teammates he might be trying to get behind them. It was logical for him to push behind. Yeah, I'm not doing so good. But that's okay.
To victory, my sisters and brothers.
Oh. Okay.
I'm blind, one cat. One still.
Con.
Priming the bomb.
Bomb has been planted.
Aiming.
Terrorists win.
Yes!
As you can see, Momo, I'm playing with people just to, like, flick headshots. They just flick headshots. Yeah, he was fighting my teammates and still just fucking, like, yanked that shit out of his ass.
Smoking!
One stairs.
Two jungle.
I'm throwing fire.
I called it. Perfect call out. That was a perfect call out. I said two jungle and they were right there.
Smoke. Bomb has been planted. Throwing smoke.
But I was carried. All of my kills were headshot kills, though. So at least that's something, I guess. All of my kills were headshot. Oh, yeah. Oh, awesome. Awesome. I love how I did the worst on the team, but I still get gold Nova. Oh my god. Damn. But like, how do I turn this off? I forgot the button. What's the controller button again? Eric, I think that's correct. Hi guys. Hello. I don't usually look like this. I just kind of turn this on just for fun. Because I was probably going to raid out anyways. Pulling on my ears? You want to pull on my ears? Fine. I actually paid for these ears. These are ears that I commissioned because I couldn't find any ears, any like decent elf ears online. I know it probably they probably look like somewhat natural because they actually have a tiny bit of live 2D on them. Are these items? Yes, the ears are items. You can if I turn slow enough, you can kind of tell that the animation for them is like slightly awkward, but it's so slight. It really depends on what model I put them on. If your model's smaller, it looks pretty good. Well, I mean, I can change the size of them to anything I want, right? Like, I've put these on several models. Like here, I'll music. Here, this is here's like regular leans, right? Ta-da! Same ears. Same ears. I put them on the model I was using earlier. I put them on the Mark 6. You know, they're here. Ba, ba, ba. I'd say they look really good here. Because, like, the hair is so distracting that you don't, like, notice the little details. But, yeah, La, 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 la. So this is, like, the ear. Like, you can tell if I just like stand here and then like move, you can see how they were set up to like turn if need be. And you can thank Sharkies for that. Sharkies did a really good job. I couldn't find any good ears anywhere that had like live 2D. All of the elf ears I could find were just like PNGs that didn't like move, and I wanted something with a little bit of movement so they actually like, you know, looked like they were part of stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I played a horror game earlier, but I was kind of it was called Abrasion. The atmosphere was really good. But the, like, enemy that chases you when you start level 2 was just a little too strong in, like, the padding department. I think that's the way Blight Runner said it, is like, this enemy is made to pad the game. It's clearly just, like, overpowered on purpose to make you like replay the area over and over and over and over again until you get like the perfect run. There's no proper hiding from it. You can't fight it. You just kind of have to run around and like hope you don't get seen, I guess, because there's not much getting away from it at all outside of like a few random spots that it can't walk on. And even after you find those spots, it's like, well, it's just nearby now. It's just nearby. It doesn't like go away. It doesn't go away. Yeah, like I was kind of hoping like, oh, if I wait in this spot, like maybe it'll go patrol somewhere. But it didn't really go that far away. The only hope you have is to just crouch walk everywhere. Because it's homing device. I don't know. It's not a homing device. Like, right? It's like in its brain. The homing mechanism within the enemy is like overpowered when you're walking or running, but it's very weak when you're crouch walking. But thing is like, if you're crouch walking and you happen to come across it, you're instantly screwed. There's just like, you just kind of have to hope. And crouch walking everywhere takes forever. Which was fine during level 2, because level 2 was like relatively like, okay, compared to level 1, level 2 felt very big. So at first you're like, oh my gosh, I have to like crouch walk all over here to like find the thing, to do the thing. But then you find level 3, which is exponentially bigger, and you're like, oh, maybe crouch walking around level 2 wasn't that bad. But then you get to level 3, which is like 20 times larger than level 2, and you're kind of just like, give me room to like explore this place that you've made, instead of forcing me to crouch walk everywhere. I want to like explore this cool place that you made, but you're making me see it 3 inches at a time. Meh. Boo. Bad. Meh. Anywho, I hope Roomba feels better after they take, you know, like a restful bath and stuff. 'Cause I think that's what they said they were gonna do. That's what they said they were gonna do, I think. They weren't feeling too good when they left, which is kind of I kind of feel bad about. But there's not too much I can do, sadly, besides hope. And I don't think I have. I could probably play CS for a while, but I know everyone here has only so much energy for me playing CS. So, as I promised, I'm gonna send you guys to somebody else playing their guilty pleasure, which used to be my guilty pleasure. Who knows? Maybe they'll let me join them for a round. I'll go like hit the restroom and grovel. I don't mind groveling. I'll see if they don't mind a friend playing with them. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Oh, hi Kaz. Hi Kaz. Bye Kaz. Take it easy. Take it easy. I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. I know I will. Bye.